Hello. Hello, hello. Happy all night. Oh no, wait, I need to set my 24-hour timer thing. I probably should have put that up in the screen, but you know what? It's okay. Um, happy Saturday. Timer. Ah, no. No, let me scroll. Hello? There. 59. Like 30 seconds past, right? Start. There we go. We're on. We're on. It's official. Woo! I'll try not to like yap for too long, but also zero promises. Zero promises. Hi everyone. Hello. Thank you for joining. Good. That's always a plus. Hello, hello. 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 And happy Dragon Day indeed. Fingers crossed, not to jinx it, but I think I have figured it out, or like a new way to have the pages on the screen constantly update. So hopefully the figure moves without me having to actively click on the tab. In which case, we can see the pages go up in real time, like intended, unlike the last stream that we did. But I want to say it works. I've tested it, and it was working. Not me just like watching someone log something. Please yap for a bit. I'm on my way to get a coffee. Very valid. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello. Also, good chocolatey Easter for those who celebrate. We're not particularly big on that in this household, but I'll take any excuse for a long weekend, so we'll take that. Hello. Oh, first Orilium all-nighter. Nice. Welcome. Hope you will enjoy. So the way this works, I also feel like I should maybe mention to people if they're new to the all-nighter in general, but we set a timer like what I just did. You don't have to do it now. You can tailor it during this weekend to whatever hours fit you. But we set a timer for 24 hours, and during those 24 hours, we just try to prioritize reading as much as we can. Obviously, life happens, things still need done, but if things need done, like washing dishes or doing some sort of like things. 1 second, Logan, can you close the window? Just 'cause someone started mowing a grass outside. And you can try and find, different ways to incorporate reading, like an audiobook for things that you need to do. Are you just waving hello? If it shows up. Yeah, you're handed, yeah. Logan's sat there ready to give a little wave for us. There. He sat on the couch there, ready to draw things and provide us with art as he always does. Little applause for Logan in the chat, please. And yes, sorry, we're focusing on reading in the 24 hours. The idea is that we're pulling like an all-nighter for exams or whatnot. Some people do actually stay up and read, or maybe stay up for a little bit longer. I always advocate for sleep. So I wouldn't encourage people to lose out on sleep because it's so just very key for like human well-being. But if you fancy trying waking up earlier so you get just a couple more hours, that's totally up to you. That's what I try, but I fail pretty much every year on that. But it's also because I get a little bit tired after like the live stream. But this live stream is normally like one of my favorites. I don't know, we always just have like a lot of fun. I think, I hope, I have fun. Let me just not put words in your mouth during the stream. Fun thing, you'll see that we have a goal of 4 million still on the graphic on the overlay here. However, very clearly, as you can also see by the figure on the screen, which is insane, 4.4 already. I would guess if we're gonna somehow hit 5 during the sprints tonight. The sprints, I should also clarify, do not go for 24 hours again because I go to sleep and I'm just not built for it. But we do try to do quite a bit of streaming on this one, so normally it does last quite into late hours for me. Um, that being said, I normally say it's like longer than the other sprints, but I just ended up accidentally sprinting for like over 5 hours or something when we started. So normally those are shorter. These are closer to like 5, 6. I think sometimes we did like 9 hours. We'll see how we'll just like go with the flow, see how we feel, how tired we get and whatnot. But I have some games for us prepared, some slightly different ones, but obviously still bookish. We have the wheel. The wheel has a lot of new prompts on there because it doesn't, it gets a little bit repetitive. So to battle that, I have removed some old ones, kept some old ones, but also introduced some newer ones. Some of them are like really stupid. it's fine. And we have a little giveaway that's gonna happen as well, and another couple surprises planned for the all-nighter. But as mentioned, obviously, we are much past the 4 million thing. So the dragon that is silhouetted here is already safe, but I wanted to save it because we only reached it yesterday, by the way. So the almost half a million there is just, oh, it is updating. That's good to know. Oh, that's so fun to see in real life. Not me thinking that it just went down a little bit. It didn't. So I'm going to also reveal the 4 million dragon here with you because I just thought it would be just a bit more fun. Plus, we revealed the first one in the stream, and I also wasn't quite sure that we're going to be reaching 5 million, but I don't know. I mean, I knew we are going to reach it at some point, but I mean, like, during the sprints. But I don't know. You keep surprising me, so I don't know what's going to happen. I have it ready in case we do. Well, somewhat. I still need to, like, get the lore in there, but we have the 4 million. But before we get to that point, just let me know how it's going. I want to catch up with the chat a little bit. Next book is a long boy. Nice. Well, the 24-hour window seems to be like a good time for it, Show us the dragon. Valid. Yeah, very good to know. Very good to know. I'm so happy because I was trying. I even like I was messing with some like back system things on Chrome. I was then downloading extensions. Anyway, at one point I just figured out a different way to do it, and it's working. So we're just not gonna question it and hope that it continues to work. I'll read until I can hold my eyes open anymore. Yeah, good strategy. I like that. Remember to eat and drink and stand up from time to time. All the good stuff. Got lots of books ready. Nice. 4 books read so far, 3 to go. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Happy time zone to everyone. Everyone's in like different places in the world, which is also really cool. Just finished the book, so I need to figure out my next read. If you have options, you can always ask the chat. Everyone is happy to vote. Had a few DNFs, but I'm back on track again. Nice. I actually avoided DNFs this time so far, but I am not far from the last update that I gave you. This week was really not good reading wise for me, but I did make it quite far into my current read, which is the something small magics, sorcery and small magics. Really enjoying it, and that's gonna be my first thing I think that I'm gonna be reading here. I'm audiobooking it. It is really, really good audiobook, so I can also do some stuff or just like play around and listen to that. So that is my first thing, and then we can pick what's left because there's definitely things left. Finished my TBR for my calling, and I'm doing some extra classes. Nice. I was also wondering if people are going to spot the new adventure board thing that I've put up. I think it was like 10:30 in the morning. Some of you have spotted it, and I was impressed by that. 17 books! Ooh, Lynn, you're doing heavy lifting on these dragons. Well done. I have one full book and 122 pages left in another, and I'll be done with my semester. Nicely done. Also read all the books for my dragon license. Fantastic. Hoping to finish the book tonight. I'll be listening to it when no one is watching while I get some breakfast and start mixing sourdough loaf. I was considering doing a sourdough as well today, which I'm so happy that I didn't, but I have enough to like do the proper amount for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be my sourdough day. Because we're so like, Logan has let me know that we are out of bread and I'm slacking, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 9 books read and 1.5 left of my TBR for the readathon. Well done. The new quest is perfect for an anticipated read. Oh, good. Good. So there's obviously some like heavy hints on that one for the fourth dragon. I thought I'll drop some. It's not even an Easter egg, it's really just information, but...
An Easter egg?
Oh, an Easter egg? You're right. I didn't even actually plan that. I'm just naturally so clever. If you guys are ready, we can go into the dragon reveal. As always, you'll just have to excuse this like half-face situation going on because I don't have any light on this side and we have a lot of like natural light coming from this. Maybe I should install that lamp you gave me on Christmas. Maybe I should just do that. But yes, dragon time. Born ready. Nice. Dragon. I am also, first of all, not me stalling, sorry, but it's so fun. Like, you gotta let me have the fun as well. I am so happy to see how motivated we are as a collective this time around. I know that it's hard to compare the data with the previous years because the previous years lots of people log their books at the end, and obviously this just gave us motivation to log as we go, which was my exact goal outside of also just working together towards something. Basically, I'm really liking this format for the sense of the community and working towards something together. And I might do a poll to see if you guys want to continue this. Doesn't have to be dragons. I might have to like do something different, but on the way. Let me swap into a different screen because we have ambiance going. Okay. Yes, let's do that. So I'm gonna be small now. You know what? I'm just gonna do a little something. Gotta unlock. I'm gonna put the dragon. Yeah, you can barely see it. I'll put it at the top there. For us to look at. Right. I don't think that the story is that immersive, let's say. But if someone has like really extreme form of phobia of like deep sea stuff, you may want to like, I don't know, pause for like a couple of minutes. But I'm sure you're gonna be good. I can save all the bog frogs for Logan. Okay, so I'm going to play this video off of YouTube. I'll let you know who's it by. Sleeping Trials. I don't know, I just found it on YouTube. I hope that it's okay that I'm just gonna use this for a little bit, but it's just for a tiny bit. For a little ambiance, so hopefully you can hear it. And it's not too loud. Let me know how this volume is. Just like a little something as we go into this. I'm hoping that you can just about hear it, because that's the... Oh, wait, it's not showing. Do I have to keep it open? That's annoying. Oh no, it's going now. Okay. Okay. No, it stopped. Fantastic. Going smoothly. Might just have to hold it here for now. Okay. Let's get into it then. I did not know there's whales in this. Perfect. So as you know, we were visiting some lush gardens in Eartheria for the last dragon, where we found it stuck in a flower pot. If you did miss this is in the last vlog video. And it's time to move a little bit forward towards Dark Meadow. And we do stop at the shore of some very hostile looking land, as you're familiar with Dark Meadow. It's very difficult terrain, let's say, but we don't quite make it onto the land because we're met with a new challenge. We have to go underwater, which would normally be very easy peasy for us to do. We're all very distinguished mages over here, but we need to go underwater deep, very, very deep. And all of the things that we can think of, we can see why that would not necessarily work. So individual mages would struggle holding their concentration on certain spells for as long as we would need to be there. The underwater breathing also has like time limitations that we kind of struggle to measure that it would be sufficient without having the ability to go up for air. And we do have some very exceptionally skilled shapeshifters that could transform into some water creature, but we're not exactly certain how that would hold up in the depths that we are going to, because, you know, there's pressure to be considered, and also a lot of creatures do still need to pop up to breathe. So basically, we end up on a very ambitious task of conjuring some submarine pods. It's a very collective task. We do eventually get it, and we take turns or some enchantments that have concentration requirements, because we just put ourselves on a little rotation shift. We spend about 4 days looking and exploring and searching with no avail. There's no handy compass that we have in our hearts and souls this time like we did for our fire dragon, but we do have a map, so we at least can see where we explored and what's left. And there's only one area that we kind of avoided until this very moment, because it is the most dangerous one. It's extremely dark there. We know that there are a lot of currents that are hard to navigate, and we also know that it's just like one of those dangerous areas that people go missing. And it's rumored that some ancient deep water creatures live there, but you try to convince yourself that it's just an old man's tale to scare children against swimming unsupervised. But after all, this is Eldia, and I mean, we're looking for dragons, so who's to say that these creatures are not real as well? We go really, really slowly, navigating the dark with our light orbs and all sorts of different light enchantments that can pierce this darkness to help us move around and avoid the dangerous cliffs and caves and all sorts of things in our way. But we still can't find anything. Everything just looks the same, and we're kind of like losing hope a little bit. We're about to call it a day until one of us says, "Turn off the lights." And then the rest of us scowl at that person, because what do you mean turn off the lights? It's very dark as it is. It just doesn't seem like the most wise decision, but at the same time we're a little bit out of moves and we might as well try it. We still have some time and we still have some power left in us. So we do so, and it's pitch black. It is just beyond black. This is some new color, just that's the absence of color, total blinding darkness. You can just hear other mages shuffling and breathing around you, and that's about it. That's all your senses. Until there's a glimmer of this pulsating light around a far away edge. So you move towards it very slowly, and it does seem to be pulsating. And I mean, we don't have anything else to go on by, so we decided this requires some exploration. Unfortunately, the entrance does not seem to be quite wide enough for our submarine pod, which requires a volunteer to go into a suit and explore this themselves, and perhaps leading a little bit more of a bigger group later. So you suit up. You suit up and you go into this very overwhelming deep water. The tunnel was thankfully a little bit wider than what initially it looked like. and you're guided by this pulsating light. And after a little while, you hear the dragon before you see the dragon. Is this beautiful, very serene, melodic wailing. Thank you for the sound effect, Logan. Let me just double check that I'm actually like people can still hear me and stuff. They can. Okay, good. I don't think the water video is working, is it? It doesn't matter. So you follow this beautiful, serene wailing that just demonstrated. And after a corner, you do finally see the dragon. It looks to be trapped in a very clearly man-made and manipulated formation of rocks. You can recognize earth elemental magic when you see it. It's not your first rodeo. And these rock formations are very clearly imprisoning the poor dragon. It's laying down, really not having a lot of space to shuffle at all, singing his sad little song with kind of like hints of hopefulness, swaying its little anglerfish type lure back and forth. It looks very sad. It looks... I don't know how to explain it other than it just makes you well up. It's that type of innocent creature that you can tell has that type of puppy mentality, being stuck and alone for a long time. When it sees you, it changes its tune to some desperate whines, but also with very strong happy notes as well, and tries to wriggle out, but slumps right back down, unable to. You hurry to inspect the boulders and work your magic on rescuing it. You can see that the dragon has this sleek, leathery body and sharp little teeth. It's a weird kind of mixture of sea monster meets cute dragon. Once freed, it does a big stretch. And you, of course, say, "Aw, big stretch," to accompany it because we're only people. Shakes the kind of feeling off and starts jumping around you again like an excited puppy. Is doing all this kind of like leaning forward thing, you know, the playful position that the dogs do, then curling around you like a cat, but making like excited little whale sounds. I would almost said chirps, but I don't know how a whale chirp would sound like, but we can make a canon. Yeah, like that. You notice its claws actually leave indents in the rock floor as easily as if it were sand. So despite this dragon looking very cute and innocent, you know, those paws are very powerful. So well done on rescuing what you now recognize as a lantern dragon. Clap, Logan, clap. Let me just reveal how it looks like before continuing. So you can actually see it. Hey. Oh, I need to move it a little bit also. There. So, let me continue. It's obviously very clearly a water type dragon. It is large as well. It moves incredibly fast underwater. For going back up, you do not need to bother going back into the pod. It does let you climb on it, and it shoots right up, passing the pods in very dizzying speed and shooting up from the sea all the way to the sky, doing some fun little loops. Clearly have had mist flying as well. And after one loop, you realize that it is just going straight back down, and you really mentally and physically try to prepare for this impact with water, because you can tell it is not going to stop when the surface reaches you. But no impact comes. You can't even tell that you're in water anymore. It just feels the exact same as it felt above. Which leads you to believe that this dragon clearly grants some type of water immunity. And you can also see much clearer now than anything that you've experienced in the last week or so looking for this dragon. So it clearly also gives you some dark vision. And there's such beauty that was just simply invisible to you before. These rocks have this beautiful blue, mesmerizing sheen to them in places that really match the dragons as well. So you can tell it feels right at home. The lantern dragon loves little hidden spaces to explore and seems drawn to them as well. It is ever moving, very kind of restless and curious, which is doubly cruel then that somebody has caged it. The lure that it has as well with the little light helps obviously to light the path as well, but also attracts little magical creatures, some familiar and some entirely new to you that you doubt anyone has ever seen before. They find the dragon and seem to kind of attach to it and swim with it for a little bit, sharing their unique magic with the dragon and with you as well. There's a little water pixie, for example, that you can swear has some type of Amelorite enhancing powers, because you can feel your conduit kind of vibrating with power. And later, a sparkling eel curls up on the dragon's tail that gives you some electric magic, which is also very fun. So, I hope you like this dragon. Let me just swap back. This is just gonna have that dragon all over me, isn't it? Wait. Where's the thing to the thing? Yeah. Lost in the tabs. There. Okay, let me pause this and go back. Oh no, it's still there. Useful. We'll sort that when we come back. But that is the tale of the lantern dragon. Well done on saving it. The surround system, for sure. You're beautiful. I'm glad. So if you want to know where the inspiration I thought for this one kind of came from when we were sitting there deciding what the dragons would be. Do you remember that anglerfish that recently came up from the deep water and it was all over the internet? That's the one that inspired this one, if you wanted something sad to think about. Obviously loosely, but still. I thought, love him, don't think my character really vibes with the ocean, but me, I love it so much. Very valid, very valid. This one has my heart. Oh, I'm glad. Hello, hello, welcome. Love our dragons so much. Nice. Right? Yeah. Was a time. Good. Means we did our job well. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. It was teeny tiny. No, this dragon is large. Oh, your favorite so far. Nice. Knew it. So now that we officially have our 4 million dragon successfully saved, let me just swap to our current goal, because obviously this is a lie and we're way past this. Where are you? I think here. Swapping to 5 and swapping our silhouette. This is where I pray that I definitely put a filter on it and it's not just gonna reveal the entire dragon to you. Let's see. Ta-da! So this is our 5 million dragon. I really love seeing all of your predictions, especially when I have something in mind, especially when it's something really silly. But this one, I feel like this one's probably the clearest when it comes to the silhouette, compared to some other ones, especially. I think that the leafy one was also fairly predictable, perhaps, but some of them, like this water one, I feel like it was a little bit harder. The first one, I love when you guys thought it was like a shoe, because obviously that is now part of it.
Good luck turning that one into a shoe.
This is just gonna be a challenge. I know it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. There will be a kind of quiz type of situation, which currently also, I'm gonna be honest, does not exist yet. But if you know me well, you know that I very much thrive on make it up as you go. So it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's just not there yet. So hopefully, if you cannot, like, you will be able to pick one if you just know a clear answer and don't want to go the quiz route. But if you also just want to see what the quiz is going to recommend you, then you can do that instead. So then you don't have to choose, you know. I want this new dragon already. This is gorgeous. It's just a silhouette. Nice. Nice. He's holding a chopstick ramen dragon. Yeah, it is definitely more Asian inspired than the other ones were. No serpent for me. Fair. Oh, looks like, wait, I do not know what that is. Logan is the Pokemon guy. I don't know what is
Someone say Rayquaza.
Rayquaza, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Pokemon.
But I believe you. I know it's a Pokemon.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Looks like Mushu from Mulan. Fun fact, my late cat's name is Mushu. Cute. That's a cute name. Looks like it can write. Nice. Looks like a fancy scholar dragon. Is he holding an arrow? Could be. Gotta wait and find out. Maybe we'll find out later this evening. I don't know. Ooh, artistic dragon. It can be a shoelace. I love the workaround. Not the shoe mode. I wonder if we're gonna have ads again pop up in the zoom in. Probably. 6 million dragon is wearing shoes. Is it a double dragon? Who knows? Also looks like it's holding a feather pen in his paw. Ramen dragon. Sneaky boy. I can see it as a scrappy sandal shoe. Maybe it's a poison dragon. Scribe dragon, maybe. Maybe we get a head this time. Maybe we'll collect an entire outfit. Trashcoon still holds my heart. That's fine, because everyone gets a Trashcoon plus another dragon. So, at least that. I thought it would have been just too cruel to, I don't know, not give the Trashcoon in general, because that just feels mean. If he's a scholar dragon, I kind of want to give him a pair of tiny spectacles. Who's to say? Gotta wait and find out. Earth dragon. That is a dart dragon. A book dragon. Wizard dragon. He's holding a wand. Yeah, the Trashcoon, I hate to say it because I can't find a better way to kind of phrase it that is very easy to understand. It doesn't count. The Trashcoon is a companion to our rescuing dragon operation. So he was with us from the very beginning. Just think of the million dragons as their own category, and the Trashcoon was just a little beginning thing that we found that tagged along if you wanted it to tag along. A soup dragon would be very me. I feel like he's going to have made a home in a village library and won't want to budge. If this dragon starts yelling about dishonor on my cow, I might cry. What? Oh no. Why on your cow?
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Is that from
Mushu
the...
from,
Oh!
Milan.
It's been way too long. I didn't even get the reference. That's funny. Pretzel dragon. Yes, great ones. Yes, he got it. All right. Shall we get into our first sprint? I feel like I'm not gonna do any of the games this little bit of the talking, because we had the whole dragon reveal, and I feel like that also took a while, and I am cautious that this is our 24 hours of reading, so I'm gonna try my best, and it's already been 36 minutes, so that was not fantastic. Okay, let me swap. The dragon's gonna be like all over there, I feel. Oh no, because I turned it off. Okay, that's fine. Let's swap. No, it's still here. Okay. That's fine. Let me let me sort it. 45 minutes I feel like is a good amount of time. As per usual. Nope. Wait. All sorts of things are happening here. There. I think. Okay. Can you see that? Yeah, I will sort the dragon. I've started this already, so good luck, happy reading, and I will see you in a bit. Hello. Welcome back. I forgot that was going on. Not like really, but like I didn't think it was so close to the end. I have done... What have I done? I have deleted some duplicates from our submissions form, so we went backwards a little bit, but not a lot, just a little bit. It's just when people forget that they've logged something. We have a very helpful person on Discord that gives me a list of duplicates, and then I go and delete them. And what else did I do? I did something else. I can't remember what it was now. But and then I just put on my audiobook and I actually started reading. I think this is maybe the first time in Readathon history where the first sprint is when I actually also start reading with you guys. I'm very pleased by that. I am almost at the end of this chapter, so we're just gonna put it here. So right here. I'm on page 278 currently. Really enjoying it. This is much more cozier than I actually thought it would be, despite like... I think because the what you call it? The stakes are personal rather than anything else. Really enjoying it. It's very character focused. Very lovely. So I'm having a good time and I'm just like very much enjoying listening to this. So now we're just like playing games on my phone. Fantastic times, honestly. I am so happy with that. Okay, 20 pages. Some people are fast readers, yeah, for sure. Not me, which is totally fine. 31 pages. Nice. What about 15% of Ring Shout? 48 pages left. Nice. Definitely finishing it soon. 2 chapters and 1 perfect couple done. Listen to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and walk 3.7k steps. Well done. That's some brisk walk, probably. Started reading Once Upon a Time in the North. Sorry, I forgot that there's a second part of that. 52, 30. Well done. So we are currently at 4.48 million. Very fantastic. Going strong still, I feel. And I believe it could perhaps be time for something. We could do the first round of a certain game if you feel like playing. Do you feel like playing? What do you think? Let me just... I have a couple of... Well, I have 2 types of games. So we're gonna start with the one that is less visual, but for people who are more visual people, don't fret. I have one for you as well. And we can like flip around while we're playing. Not the wheel yet, but we could do the wheel right after it as well. Who's making the rules? We are. So, what I will ask of you... It's annoying, the flicker of the mic. I want to put it lower so you can't see it. What I would ask of you is to actually grab something to write on, either, you know, like a piece of paper, or if you want to put like in a phone app or something to where you can write your guesses, because for this one I would actually prefer it if you don't put it in the comments. I'm gonna try something, but I don't know if it's going to work, because I want to ideally disable comments for this bit, but I don't know if you can actually do that whilst the live stream is going, because the way that this is phrased is comments, and this is not really comments. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna turn comments off for now and save and see if you can still comment or not, basically. I can just test... I think you can. Okay, so that doesn't work. So we'll just have to rely, because I thought it would be. I thought it would be the same. Okay, so the comments presumably are just actual comments people leave on the like under the video, not the live stream, but I don't see an option to turn it off. There's like reactions that I can turn off. No, I don't think so. Okay. Odd that that's not an option, to be honest, to like pause the chat. That's right, actually. You could hide the chat away if you wanted to make sure. Just because I feel like... So the reason I'm doing this way and not the other way... I don't think there is on YouTube. I think Twitch is just much more... Like, it's better for streaming, obviously, because it's what it is. I don't think so. I don't see an option, at least. Maybe there is something, but I can't see it. So. There's moderation activity. I don't know what that means. Turn it on. No, I think it's just like if people block stuff. It's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna do it the different way. I think if you want to not be tempted by, because someone I think probably will still join and probably will like type the answer either way, so you might want to hide the chat for a bit. I'm just gonna believe, like, you know, as always, that you're playing the way that you're playing and try not to like see the answers. I'm only doing this because this game has 2 phases. So I feel like if someone is going to guess correctly in the first phase and then you see the answer, then of course like the second phase is like whatever. So just try and play without looking at what other people are saying. Basically is what we're gonna do. So if you get yourself somewhere to take notes of stuff, that'd be good. And the game is the first sentence challenge at first. However, afterwards we have something called anti-title, which is a little silly goofy title variation of said book that tries to use like antonyms, so the opposite words of the word on the cover. So for example, this book is not in the game, but if it would be small magic, so it would be big instead of small, and magics is obviously something that doesn't necessarily have an antonym to it. So in that case, it might be something that is just like mundane, or if it's a flower, it might be a different flower. So it's not always an opposite word, but it's always a different word. Except for little words like the and in. The little in-between words stay the same. So like the structure of the title should be the same. The words simply used are either opposites or like sometimes synonyms or like different types of things. So it's an anti-title, but it's not always anti, because apparently... I started with that idea and then quickly realized a lot of words just don't have opposites. If they're like nouns and stuff. So I hope that that sounds good. And now the game is, I'm going to type the first sentence, highlight it on the screen, and then if you write your guess on your notes or whatever, and you get it right from the first sentence challenge, you get 2 points. But if you only get it from the anti-title, you get 1 point. So you still get a point, which is the same as with the emojis. But basically, you're trying to guess a book. That's the game. And if you get it from the first sentence, 2 points. If you get it from the anti-title, that's 1 point. And since I can't do what I wanted to do, we'll just try not to look at the comments, I guess, because I was gonna just like write it out later. So anyway, this, don't worry if you're confused. I think it's gonna be much easier when we play to just get the gist of it. So if you can hear the cars, we have the window open. So this is the first sentence of a book that you need to guess what it is. Try not to write it in the chat if you can. So I'll give you a little bit of time to make a note of what your guess is. Actually, you probably don't even have to necessarily write. You can just write what points you get to yourself. Since we're not doing it in a list way, since YouTube is not my friend. And so the sentence is, in the land of, I want to say Ingary, I'm not quite sure, where such things as 7-league boots and cloaks of invisibility really exist, it is quite a misfortune to be born the eldest of 3. And now the anti-title. So if you get the book title, which I obviously will reveal after, correctly, you would write yourself 2 points. But the anti-title is Whispers Immobile Hovel. I just read it. Nice, nice. Highly recommend. Okay. Gonna give you a couple more seconds. The anti-titles were just mainly fun. I'm sure there's better ways of doing it as well. But I had a lot of fun making this, so you know what? We're just gonna go with it. And the correct answer is Howl's Moving Castle. Not a hovel. So who's got points and how many? 2 or 1. You get 2 points if you got it right from the first sentence, and 1 point if you got it from the anti-title. Not what I was thinking at all. So man, my partner got it. Oh no, why? Steal it. I'm curious what you were thinking. Amazing anti-title, thanks. Some of them will make way less sense, I feel. That one was quite fun though. Read it late last year and it's one of my favorite movies. Nice. I still haven't read the book actually. But I do love the movie. Oh, lots of 1s. And a 2! Some 2s. Nicely done. You just search the word hovel. It's just like a shit kind of shed kind of thing. Just watched it today. Nice. Okay. So do you guys understand the gist kind of thing? As it, magical readathon goes, I obviously love to like convolute everything, but I just thought it would be fun to have like the 2 tiers. Well done also for not typing your answers. I'm actually really, really proud of how that went. I feel like we did good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I had a lot of fun with those. Although some of them really were so tricky. I was like, doesn't quite make sense, but you'll just have to bear with me. The next... Okay. Title number 2. The first sentence is I sing the city. So very short. Think about some books perhaps that would make sense plot-wise even for this first sentence. It's a short sentence, but I feel like I probably wouldn't get it if I was playing it, but then once I would learn what it is, I'd be like, sounds familiar, but I'm blanking. Yeah, I'm also very terrible with just like I don't feel like I pay enough attention to first sentences, which I might start doing. Watching in full screen so I can't see the chat anyway, so it works. Fantastic. Sounds so familiar. Okay, are you ready for the anti-title? It's so stupid. Remember that the structure is the same, the little words are the same, but the main words are changed. So the anti-title is The Village We Lost. You would think that the word would be found against lost, but it's not. It's tricky, okay? But I will give you the clue that it's not found. Oh, read this for this equinox. Oh, so you'll know what it is. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Seems like people are already awarding themselves points, so I think we are ready for the reveal. And the correct answer is the city we became. It's hard to like find some words, right? Got it instantly from the title. Well done. I think I know what we got. Nice, nice. Good. Good. Got it instantly. Nice. Didn't have to though. Oh, I'm very impressed as well, cause it's like a known book, but it's not like the most popular book. So you know, for people who are like not getting, please don't get discouraged as well. We have plenty of other games and the spins, and we have again like a more visual game because I understand this one is very verbal. Cannot believe I guessed that correctly. Well done. Well done. Thought I knew it from the beginning, but I could not remember the title, even the clue. That's fair. How did I immediately know the author, but not the book? Impressed. Impressed. Nice, nice. Couldn't remember the actual title. This would be so me if I was playing. Guaranteed. I think the anti-title would help me more than the first thing, which is why I was like thinking that. Also, shout out to Andra who shared her game ideas, and that's where I remembered that the first sentence challenge was a thing, and thought that was fun for us to play. And then I just added the anti-title because it's me. Okay, now, third book. If you're ready, I think we can do 5 of this game for this thing. I have 15 prepared, but I can quickly prepare more if we run out of it. I have other games, it's fine. The first sentence is, I have a fatal flaw. This is not the sentence that I was expecting from this book. I don't know what I was expecting. I will say it's a very popular book. But it's a tricky first sentence. It helps when there's obviously like names and stuff, but I think we have some with names. And we have some with names, and it's also like such an easy one to begin with, so that's gonna be funny. Sounds familiar? Sounds familiar? Okay. Possibly one of the dumbest anti-titles, although I don't know. I don't know. Incoming. For 1 point. The anti-title. See right. Truly just stupid. Quickly checking all the first sentences of my 200 book. Oh, that's impressive. I know nothing. That's okay. This is a tricky game. Oh, someone got it. Someone got it. Even more confused now. It's not a good anti-title. I will like tell you that, but it's okay. Okay. Answer incoming in 3, 2, 1. Betrayed. Honestly, what is the opposite of read? I didn't want to put illiterate because it's not the actual mention of reading. I love the reactions coming in. Got a whole 1 point so far. Nice, nice. I'm impressed as well. I'm honestly impressed with anyone getting any of these, but it's fun. At least I got read. Oh yay! I'm happy that you got that from my see right. I said land type. Close. Skydraw. See, like I love these like all innovative names that we have going on. Do I get a half point for desert read? I was not thinking of romance. Also fair. Also fair. I was trying to just get like books that are somewhat popular for the main part of this. But I also did not trust Google because I did try to see if Google would get it right, but then I would have like the copy with me to check the first sentences, and Google just did not have a lot of them correct for some reason. So then I realized it has to be books that I actually own so I can check the first sentence myself, annoyingly. Um, but don't worry, the next game has books that I don't have to make it a bit more, a variety of stuff. Are you ready for the fourth one? Sand talk, desert speak. I'm honestly living for these. Skyreed. Skyreed is such a pretty name, actually. Means nothing, but, Okay, fourth one incoming. Not a suggestion, just a direct quote. And it starts with someone saying this was dialogue. Take your clothes off. And, despite this looking like it's gonna be some erotica book, I swear to you, it's not. Buy us a drink first, G. I mean, listen. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Is that on a wheel, G? Maybe it is. Maybe this is the wheel is gonna be like +5 points if you're sat naked. Honestly, say less. Okay. The anti-title. I feel like it'll help. I feel like it will help. But it might not help. The more I put this in, like, the more I'm like, oh my god, did I do a crappy job with these? It's okay, it's okay. The anti-title is the rose piece. I feel like it should help for that cheeky 1 point, Oh, there's some people who are getting it. And for 2 points too from the quote. Nice. I like how the ones that I think that are getting it from the first sentence, the anti-title should be basically a confirmation then. Because even if you wouldn't otherwise get it, if you have a title in mind. So, let me just put the answer in. But also, guys, so well done for not putting the actual book title in the chat. I'm very, very impressed. The Poppy War. I did not remember that was the first sentence at all. So when I looked at it, I was like, oh, should I even put this in a game? But then I was like, yeah. Why not? First point. Nice. The flower. Close. Some points. Finally I got one. Nice. Sentence makes me want to read it. Don't be fooled by the first sentence on this one. I could not think of a different flower. That's one of those that one's definitely not an opposite, just because what is an opposite of a poppy? I almost put floppy, by the way. The floppy piece. Okay, the fifth and final one in this round. This one is... I don't know why I put this in here. Honestly, this is gonna be very hard for a lot of people. This is not a super popular book, so don't be hard on yourself if you don't get this at all. It really was a floppy piece. Yeah, still an accurate description. Okay, number 5 incoming. Sorry, this one is hard, but it does have the character name. So for those who have read it, hopefully this will help. And the sentence is... You'd have guessed from the size of his shadow that Clay Copper was a bigger man than he was. I would add a note on the screen, but I can only highlight one at a time. Maybe I will try and put an overlay on the overlay for the next one. Nice sentence. Nice. Oh, it's making you want to read it. To be fair, when I was reading this book, I immediately got into it, and that was one of the... It was actually in my video of like reading the first chapter, I think, of the book and predicting it, and I did not plan to continue reading that book, but I did because I liked the beginning so much. I didn't like it as much at the end, but I still really liked the book. But the beginning was really, really strong. Okay, anti-title incoming. Okay. The anti-title is Peasants of the Civilization, and the civilization is misspelled in this way on purpose, if that helps. Like, it's purposeful. I'm not just like, it's not just me not knowing how to spell it. But gee, what? Oh, see, people are getting it. People are getting it. Oh, it helps. Good, good. Genius. Well, look. Is G/Neus. Okay. Anti-title is amazing. Thank you. That one's maybe my favorite just because of like how it turned out to be. Okay. The answer coming in 3, 2, 1. Kings of the Wild, but it's spelled with a Y, hence the civilization. Because she shook me. Oh, hey, some people got it. Never heard of it. That's absolutely fair, but if you like silly, goofy, kind of D&D type of adventures, which I feel like you might if you're here, I would highly recommend that one. Also, if you like Dungeon Crawler Carl is like that, but a little bit less silly, but still silly. So I would recommend it if you've not heard of it. So how did you guys do in the round in general? Did you get any points? Was it fun even if you didn't get points? Because that's also valid, you know. Came up with Lords of the Anarchy. Nice, nice. Okay, good, good. Points and fun. Nice. Hey, that's still good. Honestly, this is not a very easy game, I would say. But it's fun. I hope. Regardless. Okay, what else did I need to do? Because I'm forgetting stuff now. Let's do some spins, and then maybe in the next chatty bit we start on some drawing stuff. Yeah? 4.5! Oh, I missed it. We reached 4.5 million. Hey. How many spins is a good question. It will always be up to you. So let me just put a quick poll. We'll start, you know, on like not silly numbers. Just to begin with. And whilst you vote, I'm gonna swap to the screen so I can make sure we are ready to go. And there you have it. The wheel looks full, you know, and ready. I feel like 4 is gonna win. So that's nice and easy. We can end that and start our spinning. So the way that the wheel works also, if overall you should always just try and like keep like a little note somewhere of how many points you're getting from these games, because you can lose track real quickly. Oh, I have my previous notes that I had from the previous ones, because the wheel applies to me too, because I can't participate in the other games, so that's sad. Last time I had, what was this? 25 points that I got from the sprints, I believe. So we'll see how this one goes. And if you basically meet the criteria that this wheel requires for you, then you get that amount of points on it. always vote with the notion in mind that there are misfire slots as well, so you can lose points, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Spin number 1, and I believe this still doesn't have any sound, which is very frustrating, but spin number 1. And maybe I'll write it down as a 0 if I don't. Oh, starting with the big ones, I see. How does this always seem to happen? But plus 10 points if you finish a book today. Today is obviously not over, so this is something that you can still achieve later on. And I might, actually, if all goes well. So perhaps I'm gonna make a note. 10 points if finish book. Speak like... if finish book. Okay. Spin number 2. What do we have? This feels so casual because I can hear like that grass being cut outside and birds chirping, and I'm just having the best like springtime. Plus 5 points if you have a pet nearby. Well, I have one in the room. I don't know how nearby is nearby. I would say that that doesn't count. I would say like nearby in the sense that you can touch the pet. So that's a no for me. Let's spin again. 3. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. That was so close to a misfire. Plus 10 points to everyone from House of the Arcane. So if you're in House of the Arcane, you get 10 points, guild-wise. And last spin of this round is... what? Ah, plus 5 points if your book has a map. So everyone run to their books to check if it has a map. I'm gonna guess mine does not. It does not. Damn it. Well, that's okay. 0 points for me. But if I finish a book today, then I'll get 10. So it's okay. That's okay. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Same as me. Same as me. 3 maps. Well, it's not per map, but you do get 5 points. Thanks, of crows. 15, 0, 25. No maps, no points. Mine does. A mixture of results, which is good. Good. It means that we're like a variety of folk. Okay, let's get going for the second sprint. How long have we been on? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, I do know. It's almost 2 hours. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Let's definitely get into the second sprint so we get more reading done, and maybe in the next sprint we build ourselves a new Impling, perhaps. Who knows? We'll see. All right. Let me just pop this back on and happy reading. That was so quick. I'm not okay with the passage of time. I done 0 reading this time, so we kind of like flipped through. You know how I said I always never do the reading during the first one? Well, we just kind of flipped it, and there was no reading in the second one, but that's okay. We have... what? I've written the story for the 5 million dragon as I kind of like... I had the, you know, the bare bones of what it is, as always, but then the little story I normally write like just before, just in case, because I don't know anymore with you guys if it's like how it's gonna go, when it's gonna happen, so just in case I wanted to be sure that we're prepared. And now I'm working on the next one. If you go onto the website, you'll see that we have a little let me share that here. Just so you see what's happening. That one. Oop. Begin. So you can see that there's an addition. The graphic has been expanded for the 6 million one, just because I feel like we might beat last year's record with the way that this is going, and if not, then that's okay. You know, it's all good. There's not gonna be more. There's not gonna be more. If we reach like 7, that's fine. But 6 is the max for the dragon. But there is a possibility, and that is how the current thing looks like, which is really nice, seeing how many are saved now and in color. And that's our food. We ordered food because when I host these, that's like a prime excuse to order stuff, and Logan's gonna be busy drawing and stuff, and I'm gonna be busy doing this, so ordering in it is. But yeah, let me just log this back in. I will. Just behind on life. We do. I think that we do. I don't know. I feel like we logged on and it was like what, 4.2, which was already a lot, but it's at 4.5 already. So, you know, I was like, I just want to write it out for myself so I can, if we by some miracle actually do need to reveal the 5th one on live, I don't want to have to delay. We might. I don't know anymore. I feel like I can't actually guess what's what. There may be like a something. I'm not gonna say anything else actually in case there isn't, but might be a little jokey thing. Now you can double up books for courses, but can you use a book from a course as a book for supplemental quest 2? No, not in this case, but the only double up that we ever really have is the Year LD Adventure one can double up with anything on the main readathon as well. I know. It's only the 19th. But yeah, there was no reading on my end, but I saw there was a lot on yours, which is always nice to see. Yes, it will be. That's the plan, at least, you know. Have 2 books I still need to log. Doing that right now. We're coming for your dragon buddy. Just hold on. Yes, you can. These are the points that you get through here and through doing other side quests and stuff, so you can spend those on... He's skittering around in the back. That's what you use the points for a lot of the time. If you don't want to like buy stuff that's for just flavor, you can buy scrolls on the Guild Emporium to help you with these, so you can then level up. This is what Logan basically has done, because I think how many books have you read? Because you have gone through the entire series.
I'm on my 5th book, but 3 of the prompts do not fit any of them, so I've just spent 45 guild reputation points on the ones that let you just be like, no, this book for this prompt.
I don't know how much the mic picks up, but hopefully you heard that. I feel like it picks up quite a lot, so you probably heard that. But yeah, Logan has used a lot of scrolls to like fit the books in. Yeah. Heard it all. Okay, good, good. Same, same. No, well, I am gonna be eating, but then I'm gonna be definitely reading. Well, actually, I still have some graphic works to do, but that's okay. I'm working on that seventh dragon that Logan just finished drawing in the last one, so I have some things because Logan draws them and we're like make a perfect team. We come up with stuff together, then Logan does an amazing job drawing them, and then I normally edit them a little bit. So it's just like many steps, many steps. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Okay, let's start with the Impling. So a lot of the time during the all-nighter, if not always, honestly, I don't know. Sorry, I can't sit like a normal person for a long time. I always have to like shuffle around. We normally have like a sprint exclusive Impling buddy for those who want to collect even more Implings, technically summon them. But for those who are watching this live stream, or for those who couldn't make the live stream and are going to catch up later on, you can simply claim this Impling that we create together. And normally how we do this is we select a couple of things from the chat of what type of Impling you want. So hit me. I have my notebook. Oh wait, no, I don't have my notebook. I don't need it. I'm gonna go on to the make a poll, and then as soon as I see Impling, Impling type. Oh, that is catching up. And then I will add some options and you guys will vote. So types are okay, I knew this was gonna happen. Shoe Impling. What else do we have here? Oh, it's going so quickly. Gardening, we already have that. Well, garden. Did you just put a suggestion yourself?
I'm laughing at one of them.
Oh.
Goose.
I thought that you were suggesting goose. I was like, I'll put goose in. Why not? Goose Impling. Was some sort of like crossbreeding here. Dragon Impling. Very on theme. And I see rat. Okay, so this time we definitely had some sort of animal theme apart from the shoe. Remember that we're going to like next sprint break, we're going to have like, what do you call them? Accessories vote, or like a power vote. So we decide a type, and then the next time we're talking, we're gonna decide on either accessories or a power or something for Logan to like add the detail in. So the shoe could also be added into a different one, is what I'm saying as well, if you didn't want to make it like a main thing, but also could just be a shoe Impling. 4, I believe, is all I can do. So I am going to release it into your care, and now it is up to you to decide what we do. Okay, that rhymed. Alright, so next game. Are you ready? I cannot do the spin poll now, I just decided, so we're not gonna spin the wheel this time. That's fine. I have other things to do with you guys. Not like in general. That just sounded like, oh, it's fine. I have other things to do. So, next game. We're going to swap to the different games to mix it up for people who are a bit more visual. So, let me just check a thing first. Okay. I'm going to swap to a different screen. I'm going to swap to a different screen so I can share it in a bigger format, so it's not on my face. Alright. Now, let me just switch that. So it's just the background. We can leave the library background, actually. That seems nice. And the next game is going to be... Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay. A crystallized cover. So I will share a picture on the screen. I do think that for this one, you can feel free to type your answer because it's just one round per book. So it should be fine. I would still try not to, like if I was playing, try not to read what other people are saying. Just like if you want to, you can type out the answer. And this is going to be 1 point if you get it right. So again, just keep track. And the first picture that is going to appear is going to be kind of like crystallized, or almost going to look a little bit like, you know, the sensor kind of blur. And if you recognize the cover, it is going to be like significantly crystallized, I will say, but it's not, hopefully, not to the point where it's unrecognizable. Now I know this is going to be a mixture of different genres, and it's going to be, actually I don't know, I'm not going to guess if you guys will recognize them easier because of that, but let me just say there's rhyme and reason why all of these are here, and I wanted to include stuff that I don't necessarily have for those who have like just very different tastes from me as well. So, you know, just it's all a bit more fair. And maybe we'll later on have a little extra little game thing for whatever. I'm gonna stop talking now. But I'm going to share the first one. So, nope. That's not it. Why? Okay, let me check. Oh, I know why. That's okay, that's okay. Because I was like, I prepared this. There. We got it. I just cannot move this, so I forgot about this fact. I can't move this cover, so I can't see your comments. Fantastic times. I mean, I could if I... No, I can't, because then the comments... Okay, so I'm just not going to see what you guys are saying. Not fantastic, but that's okay. So, basically, I'm going to take my laptop, actually, so I can see what you're saying on here instead. Chaos. Chaos.
They're all only saying one thing.
What is it? What is it?
Wedding people.
Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. What the hell? Right, I found it. Found it, so now I can see chat. No, get away. Get away from me. There. Okay. So yes, 1 point per guess. This definitely was enough time for you to make your guess. So I'm going to go into the next slide, which will show you the correct answer. The Wedding People. I've not read it. No idea. Keep hearing good things though. Okay, the next one. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Defo a book. More difficult to type it out quickly than recognize it. That's okay. You don't also, like, it counts even if you just say it out loud to yourself. Again, no one's checking what you're doing. We're just gonna assume that you're playing in good faith for yourself. Like, no, the author and the cover. I don't remember the name though. Very fair. Oh, someone's saying this book is fantastic. Don't know this one. Nope. Okay. I am going to reveal the cover for 1 point for those who guessed right. Yes, yes. 3, 2, 1. The Woman. Seems to be oh, someone gets the Odyssey. Fair play. So if you can hear Zeus is currently shouting, perhaps at a pigeon or something outside. Okay, next one. Very green. Oop, wrong book. Colors look like Beetle the Bard. Zeus is hungry. I think Zeus is okay. Zeus is just, he likes... Oh, he's found his bag again. If people don't know what I'm talking about, it's like on my Instagram stories as well. He has this thing where his favorite game is to play blind. Just puts his head in a bag and walks around. Hey, I recognize one. Nice. Okay. Going to reveal it in 3, 2, 1. The God of the Woods. Well, then I saw a lot of correct ones coming in, as well as people saying they just don't know, which is also very, very fair. And the next one, I feel like very recognizable even when it's like that. Yet again, I think it might be a book. You might be onto something. Instagram stories were hilarious to watch. Thanks. I might start uploading them more often just because, like, it just never gets old to me. I know he's been doing that for months. Just swapping bags is obviously the wear and tear of him, like, doing that destroys them. Currently he has 2. One for light mode, one for dark mode, which is fun. Just like the book, which is called Funny Story. Lots of correct answers for that one. Well done, well done. Okay, next one. Almost looks like a monster from this was like with teeth at the bottom. Like a bunch of and like the 2 eyes in the middle and like little horns. I can see like a troll in here. Ignore the crinkling. Logan is just getting his food. Alright, 3, 2, 1. There you have it. And let's do... How many do I... Oh, wait. I'm gonna release that. Let me just check how many I have in total, so where to split it for the game. Let's do one more of... Oops. Wait. Let's do one more. And then we can continue this. What are you doing? Are you doing what's use this, Logan? For those who have not seen my stories, this would just be very unhinged behavior. Zeus is actually looking at you, he's like, how dare you? Give it to me. Give it to me now.
This one smells like food though.
That was a little bit too big for you guys.
Yeah, it smells like food.
Smells like food, and well, I mean, I don't think that that's a deal breaker for him. Okay, next one. I should have just let you do that before I started talking. Alright. I miss seeing the chat properly. Okay, I'm gonna reveal it. 3, 2, 1. If you said somewhere beyond the sea, you'd be correct. Okay, yeet. Just get back to... Let's get back to business. Okay. The last thing that I want to do, because we should get back to reading. Oh yeah, how many points did you guys get? Got 2, 4, actually got 1. Nicely done, nicely done. None of these never read them. That's fair, you cannot blame me on this one. I have a thing later to admit of what this is. 2 points, 1 point, 3 points, 3 points. I feel like I'm a Eurovision host. 0, 3, 3, 4, 0. Turns out I'm terrible at this game, but it was still lots of fun. Good, good. Did you guys find it easier or harder than the previous game? Because I feel like this is gonna very much depend on those of you who are a bit more visual and those who are better with like word stuff. Word stuff being the technical term. Okay, let me... Actually, I'm gonna edit it in here. I'm gonna add it to the description of this video. So only you guys know what this will be. But the first link... Okay. First link in the description. I've not updated it yet, but I'm ready to do so in a second because I want to tell you what it is. But if you didn't get a chance, or if you want extra ones, I don't know, because they didn't go on sale this or in the store this year. But for those who were here last year as well, you'll know that we had the Orilium pins that hard to show you in this light. There, you can kind of see it there, the enamel Orilium pins. I have 2 more for grabs in this little exclusive giveaway thing for those who want it. If you want to enter the giveaway, all you need to do is fill in the form that is now in the description. It doesn't ask you much at all. I only need to know your Instagram handle that is not private, so I can contact you if you do win for your shipping address and also the shipping country, but do not enter your full address. I am not collecting these. Please. Oh, I didn't end. Oh, wait, I need to edit the. It's fine. There. Yes, if selected, you'll need to just reply within like 48 hours, just so I make sure that these pins go somewhere. So then if you don't, I will generate another winner. And I'll try to contact them tomorrow, because I feel like it is international. I can ship these anywhere that like Royal Mail ships. So there you go. Yes, if you don't have any other socials or don't want to use a social, you can totally put an email in. I think that's okay. Just like a way for me to contact you, because there's also an option for people who are on Discord if they don't have like Instagram. The only thing with Discord is that I cannot contact you if you're not on the Discord Orilium channel. But not working? Fantastic. Let me okay, now it's accepting it, so should be okay. Sorry, I forgot that part. But I hope the odds are ever in your favor, and very excited to be gifting these to some 2 mages that you can then rep it out in the real world. It can be a good conversation starter if anyone asks you, what is that? So there you go. The link is in the description. The first link in the description is the link to the form. It doesn't say what it is, because I want it to be for people who are here specifically, and I will remove it after the live stream is done. Okay, let's get into the third one. What is our time? Oh, it's like 20 hours. 21 hours, really. It's just 3 minutes over. That's okay, we have plenty of time, but I definitely need to get some reading done. Yeah, let's get to. I can't stop singing. Let's get down to business in my mind now, because you mentioned the mentioned the character. Okay. Happy reading. I'll see you in another 45. Hello. Our cats are in the mood because it's coming so soon to like their food time. So they become a little bit insufferable at that point. So if you hear a lot of meowing, that is why. I felt really rude because you just came over to like sit with me, and I just said, nobody. No. 'Tis not the time. I think I only got one chapter and a tiny bit in this sprint because I spent over half of it just eating, and we're just chatting with Logan, so I didn't read. But we did chat about books, so that somewhat counts, right? What was this? Like 20-ish pages though, so that's not too bad considering it wasn't like a full one. But I'm currently here, so still trudging along, but I'm enjoying it a lot, so that's really all that matters. But can't log yet, and probably won't be able to for the next like 2 sprints, but maybe within 2 sprints we could get somewhere, perhaps. How did you do? Nice. Also okay. 5 pages away from finishing. Aw, so soon. Left. Okay. Only 4 pages. Oh my god. For those cases, honestly, just mute me and continue. To be honest. Nice. Oh, enjoy. I had such a good time with that. It was just a lot of fun being back in that world. Actually, I don't know what we're talking about on that one, sorry. 12%, nice. Just caught up, halfway through Blood Over Bright Haven. I hope you are enjoying it. It was a really good read for me. Finished Ruin, nice. What are we on? Oh, we're almost at 4.6. We're almost at 4.6. That's a lot. That's a lot. Got frustrated with the main character and went for a snack to calm down. Nice. Nice, I enjoy that. Finished the final page of Dinosaur Sanctuary, Volume 5, as the timer went off. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Trying to think what audiobook to start. Nice. Making some good progress on the Island of Missing Trees. Very good. 18% into Scape Gracers. Never heard of that. Oh, congratulations! Well done! Okay. 86%, almost there. Finish your book. Nice. Don't forget to log it. I feel like I don't really need to tell you this time around. Finished my PowerPoint and now have to record audio for it. Doing well then. 62% of River Enchanted, 25% through Road of Bones. Is River Enchanted for the side quest by any chance? Or like the Eldia? I think River was my Eldia yearly adventure. Prompt was very unfortunate because I don't have anything in my TBR that would actually double up with that, which is so unfortunate because double ups for that is allowed, so go figure, right? Oh, how are you enjoying Spellshop? Spellshop was one of those books, I think, last year that was one of the most read ones, I believe, which I think tracks as well because it was one of the book clubs as well, I think, for Eldia. So you're on the same path as me then. Pass halfway through the Savage Song. 90 pages the first time color. Nice. Ooh, Raybearer. Hope you're enjoying it. It was such a good read. Oh, this flickering is annoying. Yes, for sure. Okay, let me tab in to our... Okay, so the poll yielded the following results. Does it let me click on it, actually? It doesn't, I don't think. Okay, that's okay. I will read it out. Dragon Impling got 48% of the votes, so we're going with the Dragon Impling, which seems very thematic. Oh, did you see Momo? It's right there, sitting. If I stood up just now, he would dart into the kitchen. Be like, follow me, I have something to show you. But it's a lie. All he has to show me is his bowl that he once filled. Goose Impling was second choice, which is 21%. Shoe Impling is 19%, and then 10% for Rat Impling. Let me do a quick poll for the amount of wheels that we spend, and then we can also do a poll for what powers or quirks we're giving to the Impling. Okay. How many spins? Sitting funny, so can't type. I'll do 3, 4, and 5. Remember that there's misfires, though. Remember. He's just sitting there. It's so funny. Oh, itchy, itchy. Yeah. Can we have all of the Implings? Would defeat the point, I feel. But I can understand the urge. Yeah. Literally. He is a little bully when it comes to food, aren't you? He's currently giving the lights are on but no one's at home. Book was The River Has Roots. It's fairly short and I really enjoyed it. Good to know. I'll try and remember, but my memory is not the best. Just joined. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Sea of Tranquility. It's so freaking good. It's one of my best reads last year, I think. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than the Station 11, I think, is the other book as well by them. I'll always be the max wheel spin, let's be honest. I know. It's honestly, I don't know why I'm even doing it. I don't know. There's never really a proper time into the into the late evening / night, depending on how we're doing, how we're feeling. So far, I'm very good, and it's only 6 o'clock. We still have 20 hours to go. We're obviously not gonna sprinting for like 24 hours. I'm not built for that life, but normally we sprint into like late evening at least. If that answers anything. 76 of you who voted rat with me, you're the real ones. Okay. It'll definitely be more than 2 sprints. Unless, knock on wood, something happens. But, like, it's... Definitely. Hello, welcome, welcome. My 5 cats are going crazy too, but they have 2 more hours until they get fed. Yeah, we're trying to stick to a slight type of schedule because we used to give them... So we kind of recently swapped to way more wet food compared to before. Look at him just sad there. That's so sad. Why are you chickening? Chicken. Rotisserie, you know it's you. He knows it's him. Yeah, chicken? Feed me. Okay. I forgot what we were talking about. That's okay. Right. Let me check how many spins you're wanting. 5. Shock to no one. Okay. If it backfires though, that's on you. That's why I do this, because normally I would be like, okay, I'll just do this amount of spins all the time. But I want you to have the responsibility if it goes badly, because I don't want that. I don't want it. So, yeah, let's do the spins actually now. Back onto this. We are going to allow duplicates. So if we get the same prompt, we're just gonna go with it. Which will be really funny if we keep getting like extra ones for the finishing the book. Which I feel like has happened before. But we said it now. We're allowing duplicates, but I'm gonna try not to do like more than 5 every time. So are you ready? I'm still so sad that this does not have the spinny sound. It used to. You know what does though? I'm pretty sure that the app does. So maybe I'll just play the app sound. I don't know if that would actually align with this. Into the mic. Let's see. Let's try. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hey, it does kind of. There we go. Oh, and that's 10 points to everyone in the Archivist. Congratulations. The colors are testing me. This is like when and gotta note it so I know how many I've done. 0 for me because I am not in that guild, but I feel like this is well deserved because last time I think by the end of the sprints, all of the guilds got the points apart from the Archivist. But yeah, the colors is testing me because obviously this is a different house color. Like for a different guild. And it's like when you're reading blue but it's written in a green color. It's giving that effect. But congratulations to all of the Archivists. Like, I can't believe we Archivists got points. Hurrah! Okay. Where's the thing? Okay. Let's do it. Can you guys hear that? I hope that you can. I think you can. Ah, plus 5 points if you went outside today. One of the older ones. I guess take 3 guesses if I did or not. I literally spent all day today just like prepping continuing prepping stuff. So no outside for me. However, you know, I sat here all day with the window open, so I feel like I'm outside. Very much I'm not though. So I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna do that. But let's do another one. That's the number 3. Ta-da! Ooh, plus 5 if you're wearing red. This feels so unfair. Because I was wearing red yesterday. I'm not. There's nothing on me that's red. Not even like underwear. Which, by the way, counts if you're trying to remember what you're wearing. Display count. If it has red in it, then yeah. No red. Is no one wearing red? Oh, really? I'm sure as well. Nice, representing. Yeah, I'd say so. Sure, it's like permanently on you. So, you know. Although maybe not. I don't know. Let people decide in the chat. I don't know. Red scarf, lies. Red socks. Red underwear. Fabulous. Nice. Okay. I would say pink, probably not. Since that's a different color. Okay. Number 4 now, right? I'm trying to multitask. I feel like it's number 4. Oh! Hey! So this is in honor of our previous sprints. So it might not mean anything to you if you missed those. But everyone gets a large snake shoe. It doesn't do anything just now, but also very random for those who were not here. I acknowledge that fact. But for those who were here, you know exactly how the shoe looks like. It may or may not appear in the Guild Emporium in September. So if it does, this means that you already have that item, by the way. So you can... My notes so far. I've genuinely have gotten 0 points from all of the spins. The top row is like the top thing is my the previous sprints, but it just goes because this focus, it goes 0, 0, 0 plus shoe. Worth it. All right. I'm glad that some of you know what it means. The return of the shoe. Watch it like appear as a ad next time as well. Now I have a pair. Oh yeah, because in the Patreons also I think we got this when we spun it. Finally take my snake outside since you know it has a shoe. Fantastic. Alright. The 5th one is Ah, pet nearby again. Wait, is Momo still behind me? Just getting my tabs back open. That traitor! Why are you over there now? If I stood up real quick and pretended to go give them food, he would be near me real quick. Ah, dang. Sneaky, sneaky snacks. Okay. No pet for me. I had a pet. Like so recently when I was on the sofa. What's the toll for you? Did you get any points? I got no points, but I did get a shoe. So you know. Betrayal. Nice. That was fate. Appropriate, because the wheel is called Wheel of Fate. Got 10, 5, 20, 5 and a shoe. 10, 5 and a shoe. so silly for those who just don't know. I'm so sorry. 20 points, nice. 15, 15, 5, 25. Neighbor's cat just came by to visit, so I'm counting that. I think that's valid. 0 and a shoe. A twinning. Twinning. Honestly buzzing about the shoe. If only, is it Disturbia? I think it was Disturbia. If only Disturbia knew what sort of chaos they brought upon us. They're none the wiser. Okay, let's talk about our Impling, because we must continue with the creation. Do you feel like you have ungodly powers when we do this? Because I do. Okay. Impling, let's call it features. Hit me. What you got? What do you got for me? So keep in mind that this is the dragon. So it could be things like, you know, draconic stuff. Like fire coming out of his mouth, or... I knew shoe was gonna be half of the chat, so I'm gonna put shoe. I'm gonna note that it's obviously the specific type. So I'm gonna put the snake shoe. Snake shoe. Blows bubbles, cute. What else we got? In a dragon costume. Okay. Costume. What else we got? Wings. I feel like wings might be a given. Be very disappointing if he doesn't give us wings. Burp smoke. That's what the trash coon does. Someone just said bacon pie. Okay. Book hoard is something like a theme in the chat, I think. Okay. So, to recap, we have the snake shoe. We might have to have a follow-up to see if it's 1 or 2. Then we have blows bubbles instead of fire, to clarify. Then we have dragon costume. To clarify, this would mean that the Impling itself would not be a dragon. It would be inside of a costume like a onesie. Or book hoard. Yeet. To you. Okay. Right. Okay, now that we have that going, I think we could go into the next reading sprint to make sure we don't lose the momentum. And then we can discuss the results of the poll, so you have all this time to vote. And we can play more games, I think, is the idea. And then we have another sprint during which Logan draws. Oh, we reached 4.6! Everyone, tell each other good job and do little claps. A little dancey party. You never know. Maybe it's on the wheel. It'll come back. Be handy. There we go. Okay, let's go to another sprint. I'm gonna continue listening, do a couple of bits that need to be done for the next dragon reveal thingy, and yeah, happy reading. Hello, welcome back. I did a good amount of reading in that one. In chapter 28, and I started in 26, so that is 28. Somewhere towards the start. Like 30-ish pages, I think. Hard to say, because again, this is an audiobook for me. But I'm here, which is nice. Oh, my camera might die. Well, if I disappear for a little bit, you know why. How are we doing? 4.63. Anyone finished anything they're logging currently? Always excited to see that number go up, 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 up. Chilly. To maybe get some clothes on later. That sounds like I'm sat here naked. Plays fields of Mystria, and we'll go cook dinner. Nice. I hope you enjoy your dinner. 4 books. 4 books. What is that, like 4 books you had going on, or did you just not log the ones before? That's interesting. I also want to see how many people read multiple books at a time. Maybe I'll do a poll now. So speaking of polls, let's discuss the results of the Impling. So it was a very close one between the Book Horde and the Blows Bubbles Instead of Fire. They had 32 and 31%. So perhaps, Logan.
That's alright.
The result is 32% for Blows Bubbles Instead of Fire and Book Horde for 31% as well, so maybe both?
Yes.
Yeah. And a Dragon Costume got 23% and Snake Shoe 12. Nice. Okay. And I want to do a little reading question because I'm honestly just curious. Do you read one book or multiple books at one given time? Multiple. Let's see. Just curious. For like preferences. Okay. Didn't like that sound. That sounded like a camera disconnect, but I can still see myself. So perhaps not. Perhaps not. 22%, nice. Listen to 9% of the book. Oh, in general, just in general, not doing the sprint, just like overall. What is the habit? What is the preference? Mine sometimes like changes. I used to be a multiple book person as a rule, like a blanket rule, but kind of accidentally, not like on purpose, and sometimes it varies, but I've kind of turned into like only one book. Oh, you can see the cats playing. One book at a time, which is, it would be shocking to my past self. Yeah, audiobook, physical, manga, e-reader, typically 4+. Yeah. One book at a time. I can only read a non-fiction or short story collection as my second read. Also very interesting. This seems to be like a common reasoning. 3 going currently, and that's without an audiobook because I haven't started my next one yet. Fair. You used to do 1 at work, 1 at home. Oh, interesting. Do you mean like during the commute or something? Or do you have a job that allows to like listen to books whilst you do something that doesn't require too much focus or something, like a multiple books on different formats for my lifestyle? Yeah, seems to be like the most common reason, which makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay. Are you ready? Sorry, this mic always makes me want to do that stuff like that. But are you ready for another round of first line game. Very quick recap of how the game works for any newcomers. For this one, we ask to not type your guesses in the chat. Let me put a little text onto here. Please, I'm gonna make it smaller. Do not type your, or not your, maybe type book guesses in the chat. Okay, we'll just leave it in this annoying type of font. It's okay. Where we're gonna put it? Somewhere here. Can kind of read it. That's so ugly. It's okay. Doesn't matter. This is not for the beauty purposes. So yeah, for this game, we are trying not to type the guesses because there are 2 stages. Stage number 1, you get the first line, first sentence from the book that you need to guess. So you're thinking about what it is. And then the second one is the fake title, which means that the filler words like the and a and the format of it is the same. However, the other words are changed to either something that's the opposite or something that is similar. So if we had previously, for example, we had the Poppy War. So I gave you the first sentence, which was take off your clothes. And then the anti-title is what we call it, was the Rose Piece instead of the Poppy War. You kind of get it once you start playing it. If you guess it from the first line, you can get 2 points. And then if you guess it from the anti-title, you get 1 point. If you don't guess it at all, it's a 0 point type of situation. So let's go. I feel like this one is going to be quite easy. It happens to be one of those titles, sorry, first sentences that is like very forgiving. Don't know if my comments are updating, which is really annoying. That's okay. Let's see. There. So you can just note it for yourself, say it out loud, whichever it is, which is gonna believe you that you guessed. You don't need to write an answer. You can just, again, say it out loud or write it on your own note. You'll know if you got it or not. you just want to make sure that you write yourself the guild reputation points. So anyway, the first sentence is when Mr. Bilbo Baggins of Bag End announced that he would shortly be celebrating his 11th birthday with a party of special magnificence. There was much talk and excitement in Hobbiton. I wonder what this is. Yeah, people like to just write like +2 if they got it from this, and then +1 if they got it from the anti-title, which I'm sure you're gonna love seeing because it's beautiful, of course. So anyway. The anti-title is Servant of the Line. Actually, maybe there should be the at the start. I forgot that part. It's okay. It's okay. So beautiful, thank you. I wouldn't have gotten the title either, but that's okay because I feel like everyone has gotten it from the first line sentence. Why do I keep saying line sentence? Which is the Lord of the Rings. So congratulations to, I'm assuming, pretty much everyone who got the +2 points. A little freebie your way. Oh no! Yeah, that's also fair. That is the only, sorry if you can hear crinkling, that's Zeus going into his bag game again. Or he's trying to, oh no, wait, I think it's stuck in the corner, you pushed it, oh sorry, this is utmost important. Oh, did you ruin your bag? It's stuck. There. I'll put it in the back so you can see him play if you want. Do you want it? Come here. Oh, quickly. Quickly. Do you want it? Oh, no, you. Okay. Oh, Momo. It's not. Oh, you can really. Oh, you can kind of see him. Wait, I'll move out of the way. His favorite pastime is playing bag. He is so confident as well. He just like starts walking. He used to do this a lot as well. Here he comes again. And sometimes he'll like put his paws a little bit higher, but go that way, buddy. Sorry, go this way. Go that way. I need to roll back. So it depends on what sort of bags we have available and what he likes, but this is like his activity for forever now, and I feel like he can get out of it as well at any time, as you can kind of see here. Yeah, there you go. And he just goes right back in, which I always feel like if I just show a clip of him walking in the bag, people will assume that I just put a bag on his head like some sort of insane person. Hey, come here, this way. Well, he doesn't listen. You won't be able to see it because he's like under the thing, but he might appear again in the background there. So anyway, that's a side quest for him. But if you can hear the kind of, oh, there he is, kind of paper sounds, is because, and he just walks into things. Yeah. Anyway, so smart boy. Keeping. I love this behavior of him like so much. It just never gets old to me. Oh, he's on this side now. And it's funny because at first he was like, avoiding things, and now if he walks into something, he just tries to push it as well. He's just like leveling up. Again, before he used to like step a little bit higher. It was funny because it looked like he was marching. Now he's just comfy after all of these years. But yeah, he keeps doing this. So anyway. Actually, no, but you know what? This is a really, really good point. Maybe he did, subconsciously. This is in Baggins. It writes itself. Cat in the hat. Me as a cat. Yeah, it's just, I wish I could, like, move the camera a little bit for you so you could see it, because he's just right here. Oh, maybe he's gonna walk soon, so you'll be able to see him. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Okay, first line incoming. It just never gets old for me, like ever. It's been doing that for like years on and off, and it just does not get old. The first line of this book, remember not to write it, is what's 2 + 2? And that's obviously a dialogue. So someone is saying that. He might show up. He's on the side again. There he goes. There he goes. I don't know that you can call this a proud mother moment. Probably not. Anyway. This better not be a math textbook. It's not. I can confirm that it is not. Skedoodling.
Oh, it's been unplugged.
Oh, did it die?
I was on like 5% battery.
Okay. Sorry, this is very chaotic.
He said manly.
Did you just drop that?
Gusto. What?
Did you drop that?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why I cried out heroically.
Okay. The the anti-title is...
Are you going to drink this Pepsi?
No, you can have it. Operation Leave Susie. It's probably the dumbest one in here. I don't know. I'm not confident. I don't know. Um, Susie, an anti for a name. It is. It is. It's really not like an anti, it's just an alternative name. But yes, it is a name. Oh, some people are saying maybe they got it from here. The anti title is great. Operation Leave Susie. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, the correct answer is Project Hail Mary. So, in fact, not an operation. What was it? Leave Susie? But there we go. Favorite reactions. Oh. I can't believe the anti-title helped. I'm glad it did. But yeah, apparently the first line of that was what's 2 plus 2, which is interesting. I never paid attention to that one. That's a good guess. Legit read that first line for a read 3 pick one. Oh no, like the read first line of the 3 picks. Oh, what are the chances? Okay. Mission save Simon. Okay, let's do another one. This one does have a giveaway on what the book is if you know the world, I guess. But the first line is fire roared through the bifurcated, I don't actually know, city of Ankh-Morpork. So I feel like there's a selected group here that is going to have a very easy time with this, and then to others they're going to be like, a Mork or what? Just read that one. Yeah, I remember someone in the chat saying that they have just finished it, so it could have been you. Oh, you missed the season in the back. It's okay. You can rewind it a little bit, or just go on my Instagram. I posted a bunch of those today as well. That rings a bell. But which bell? A very valid reaction. Okay. The anti-title is The White of Mundane. I have reasons for why white. Things scientifically, what it technically lacks. What is a white lack of? Got it. Nice. 10 points. 10 points. Series or the book? The book. The book title. Got it. Nice. Still don't know. Fair. 1 or 2. Okay, and let me spill them beans. The correct answer is The Color of Magic. Did you get it? Highly recommend this one. Pick the right one because I know it's the only one that series you've read. Smart. To be honest, some of the books, I don't know, maybe all of them I have accidentally read, but I wasn't picking by what I read. I just picked like some stuff that could be known. I never heard of it, but guess right. It's the first book in Discworld series. I bet you've heard of the series, just maybe not known the title. The title made me think of Shadow of the Gods. Oh. Good. Congratulations. Glad you did. That is a good guess, to be honest. I feel like that's I can see why you would go there. There's a movie? I didn't know there's a movie. Oh wow. I said The Color of Chaos. Also a very good guess, to be honest. I'm very impressed by your attention to detail there. A little Easter egg. Oh, we had no chocolate today. It's actually kind of tragic. Okay, we have 2 more for this round. Okay, the first sentence of your next guess is: the transformation occurred at approximately 2:23 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. My laptop's gonna die. This sounds so familiar, but what is it? Are any of these made up first lines? No, they're the actual first lines of the book. The lines are not made up. The titles are like a different version of the title of the correct title kind of thing. It literally doesn't help me that I live in PSD. Sadly didn't get this. That's okay. That's okay. The anti-title of this one, I feel, could possibly help. The anti-title is Field Runner Ben. Brain turned on. Nice, nice. Which bell is this ringing? I've only read the first chapter so far before I had to return it to the library, but I can't wait to continue. It's a good time. It's a good time. Reading it now. Nice. Lol, nice. The bell is no longer ringing. Oh no. Zeus is back in the bag. Okay. The answer is incoming. It is Dungeon Crawler Carl. There we go. Bells are being silent now. That's okay. Maybe the one with the covers is easier. Actually, there's always the wheel if everything else fails. I forgot the first line. Oh, that's fair. Again, I personally also, I don't think I remember the first lines as much, but I feel like I'll be paying more attention to them now, you know? This is, for me personally, this is very fun because your reactions are very entertaining. Mad I didn't get that. Oh no. Literally just read it last month. Okay. Last one. Should also grant some points, I believe. The first line is a dialogue and it says, "Happy birthday, Hamish." So let's guess what this is. Not in the chat though. Not in the chat. Finished that yesterday. Yeah, I feel like there's loads of people who have read that quite recently. 100% +2. Nice. Easy. Know this one too. Oh. Reading this right now. Haven't read it, but surely it's gotta be this. I feel like you have a good chance. See the cat zooming around in the background. I think they were just fed, so they're having their fun little zoomies. Okay. The anti-title is Sunset on the Sewing. Surely. Now, if you didn't get it from the first one, I feel like you might just not get it if you're just not familiar with the book, but still not over it. Yeah, it's definitely something punchy, emotional, let's say. Anti-title works so well. Damn, thanks. Now I hear the bells. Nice. Okay. The reveal incoming, although I feel like it's not even very necessary, but it is Sunrise on the Reaping. So congratulations for all the points yoinked. Currently reading a 2 at least. Nice. It had me bawling. Yeah, it was something. Finished it today. Nice. Did you log it? Oh, what are we on? 4.64. Nice. 2. Nice. Finally got one. I've decided to not hear any boils. You know what? It's absolutely fair. It is a Saturday. I don't think Logan heard that, but the cats made a really weird noise sometimes when they're like playing. They start making really funny noises. Ooh, 7 points. Nice. 5, 8. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think the maximum is 10 because we did 5, and if you got it everything from the first line, so that's like very impressive. 4. We'll be reading it soon. I really like that. I liked it a lot. Confidently adds 2 points. Nice. 7, 5, 4. Kitties with the zoomies. Yeah. Sometimes they they get a little zoomy after either food or a poop. Pick your poison. 6, much better. Nice, nice. Doubled my score from the first time to 6 points. Also very good. 8. That's fantastic. Came in late and got 4. Nicely done. 2, also really good. 5. All right. Fantastic time. Let me see what the poll is. Oh, 70% multiple? I don't know what I was like. I didn't have any like specific expectations here. I just did not realize that it was such a massive majority of people reading multiple things at one given time. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's do a very quick poll on how many spins. So we can do a couple of spins before we start. Oops. Before we start our next sprinteroo. I feel like this break was maybe a little bit longer, but sometimes we just need that. You know what? And it's fine. We got some cat time. We are still on 18 hours, 38 minutes left. Not too bad, although reading-wise, not the most fantastic for me, but still, that's okay. I normally do spend a lot of the time on, like, prepping stuff, so it's okay. 4 is obviously winning, so no surprise there, and that is all okay. Let me just swap onto this screen right here. Someone was suggesting taking the stuff out that already came up, but that would be so much back and forth and like scrolling around, so it would just make things a bit non-seamless. So it's okay. If something repeats too much, we can just add another cheeky spin. Are you ready for more spins? Okay, spin number 1. I clicked this too late because I'm syncing it with my phone. Maybe that's a bit too loud because it's very close to you, to the mic. In the most random thing in the planet. Plus 5 points if you used eye drops. And you know what? I did. So my current medicine makes everything so dry, so I wake up and my eyes feel like sandpaper. So this was definitely very specifically inspired by my lived experience. You're welcome. Sometimes I also need points, you know? It's all good. And is there anyone getting eye drops with me as well? Or is it just me? Oh no, I got one. Another one. Nice. It's not just me. Today. If it's more than today, it's normally specified. Okay. Spin number 2. This is in his back again. It's cute, but it's loud. Well, this one didn't specify, but this just means like you have like painted nails. So if you have your nails painted in any color, then you get plus 5 points. And I actually do. You have my nails done. Sister stuck in a curtain. In a bag, in a curtain. Oh, this is so far, considering that I literally got 0 points in all of the previous spins. Going really well for me, personally. Sorry, I lie. It was all 0 points, but I did get a shoe. Okay. Number 3. Let's see. Oh, 10 more points to the archivist. The wheel is clearly apologizing for the previous round and doubling the points for the archivist. Check this out. Nicely done. Heck yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Well deserved, you know. Well deserved. And then the last spin. Let's see. Ta-da! Ooh, plus 5 if you're wearing white. Well, as you can see. Partially. Have a white shirt. So it counts. Hurrah! This was a very good round for me, considering how absolutely poorly the other ones went. I got 15 points. Win. A win is a win. 15, nice. The odds were not in my favor. Have white socks, that counts. Socks saved me, nice. Nice. Oh, 0, 15, 0, 0 this time. Valid. Valid. Alright. Oh, took them all. Nice. Gotta keep those eyes moist. Am I right? Anyway, on that totally normal note, let's go into the next sprint. And then I think perhaps by the time that you come back, we're gonna have a little... Not a dragon reveal, I don't think. Surely not. But an Impling one. So, also exciting. Have a fabulous 45-minute sprint, and I will see you after. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to take the text off. Hello, hello. Oh, sat outside in the yard when I read a little bit more and also played with my dogs a bit. That's cute. Fun to be outside. I am on chapter 30, so I'm really getting there now. I feel like I might finish in the next sprint if I don't get sidetracked by something. I did work on the 6 million dragon during this break, so that took 20 minutes, and then I had 25 minutes to continue reading, which is not too bad. And yeah, I think I might be finishing this in the next sprint, which is very exciting. Still really, really enjoying it. I think it's very wholesome and just beautiful. Really enjoying it. I don't yet have the Impling for you because the iPad died and it needed to be charged. So that's gonna also be in the next one, I fear. So we shall be patient. We are at 4.68, so close to 4.7 million. Not quite sure if we're gonna quite get to the next reveal, but I have it prepped if we do-ish. We'll definitely have another sprint. I can't tell you for sure because I don't know. We're just kind of winging it, but definitely one more, maybe two more, maybe three more. Who's to say? I don't know. Listen to 12% of my audiobook. Nice. And play Sabotage. It's all because when he was charging it before, it was actually not plugged in. So it's a little whoopsie daisy there. Later I'm going to a free coffee cafe with a friend and I cannot wait. Fun. I know, I can't predict anything this time around. I feel like y'all just keep surprising me with your speed and tenacity when it comes to rescuing the dragon, so I'm very impressed, very impressed. Dyeing my hair now, so switch to reading fan fiction on my phone. Nice. Yes, I shall. I'll do it in the next one. Listen to 7% of the Mask of Mirrors. Came late, but glad I could be here. Glad you could join us. Got caught up on some laundry that sprint. Needs to be done, you know? It's maybe not the most fun, but it needs to be done. Started a new book. Piano practice, fun. Managed to finish one chapter. Nice. Did we have any polls going? I can't remember. No, I don't think so. Okay. I think it is time for a round of, or continuing off, the cover game. Let me swap back to this and remove this. And this is where we left off. Let me just, so many tabs there. So, continuing on with this, the game is, I can't see the comments by the way when I do this because I just can't. But the game is, you're gonna see a pixelated version of a cover and then you wanna guess. You can type in the chat for this one because it's only one round. You don't have to though. You can just say it out loud, or, you know, if you guess it correctly, you get a point. That is what I'm trying to say. So, for example, nope, need to click onto that. There, this is the next one. I need to go on my phone so I can see what you're saying. Next. Annoyingly. No, stop. So yes, you either say it in the chat, say it out loud, guess what it is. Try not to look at the chat if you're not sure what it is and if you think you're gonna see the answer. Was just talking about this cover with my partner this week. Nice. First one I actually know. Yay! How many points is it again per cover? 1. 1 point. Okay, so for everyone who said the Ministry of Time, you are correct. Congratulations. Next one. Do be looking like that. Again, as I said, these covers are not necessarily books I have or have mentioned at any point. To make it a bit more wide. Some shrugs in the comment. Some guesses. I feel like I can't read it out, obviously, because if people are still thinking. This is while you're almost exclusively picking books I've read this year or in my holds on the library. Interesting. Okay. 3, 2, 1. You like it darker. So if you said that, you get the point. Next cover. Very pink. Very dreamy. I actually feel like you can read some of these words on this one in particular, which is interesting. Yeah, I think you kind of can. Crazy saying, oh no, man, I'll go hide in the ditch. Don't need to, it's all good. Giving it a couple more seconds before we find what it is. 3, 2, 1. How to End a Love Story is correct. Where was my thing? How many do I have left? We only have 4 left in this particular thing, so let's just go through all of them. Methinks. Okay. Next one. I was missing one word. Oh no. This is basically readable and I still got it wrong. To be honest, the bottom part was more readable than the first one, so, you know, that's totally fair. I know this one, but I don't. What a mood. Definitely a lot of the correct answers in the chat. Finally, I don't know what this is about, but I know the cover. There you go. Seen that cover, but don't know the name. You call that readable? Not this one. The previous one. This is definitely not. 1 point per each correct answer. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It is Ruthless Vows, which is the second book to the Divine Rivals. And the next one is this very yellow cover. I have to look it up again. I don't remember what it is. I don't think I've ever actually known anything about this particular one. Balancing my phone over the chat so I can guess. Katie asking how many points it is for a correct guess. It's 1 point. Okay. 3, 2, 1. The Anxious Generation. I actually did see a couple of correct responses there. Well done, well done. Let's call it Yellow Crystals. Valid. And second to last. Wait. I I've just spotted something that I need to screenshot for you guys. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and it's the third Gilmore Girl, and then the very last one is this. Baddie grandma. Wow. This looks kind of familiar. Mm-hmm. This is like being in the bookstore without the glasses on. Mm-hmm. That's very accurate, actually. Okay. This is literally on my 25 and 2025 list, but I do not know the dang title. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It is The Bookshop. And I'm gonna stay in this chat actually. No, I'll change my mind. I was going, I can put my comments here again. I was going to say, but I try to keep my eye on the comments before. Wait, I need to make it so my phone turns. But instead of asking, because hello, turn. Did I not unlock the turn? Hello, phone? Oh, there. Instead of asking, I'm actually going to award these secret points to Francesca, who has spotted what was actually happening before I even said that whoever solves what this was about gets 10 points. So, Francesca, you get 10 points for... I wonder if I can find your comment, actually. There, I do. Haha. Don't even need it, but like I did screenshot it to show as well. I'm really starting to think you took all these books from Goodreads Awards. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure they were all winners or candidates. So you're correct. That is where I got all of the books for this game, and I was looking out for someone spotting that. And I'm giving you 10 points for mystery solved. A little underground game on top of the game. Hee hee. So congratulations. For 10 points. I think that was a really fun little mystery. There you have it. So, I was thinking also, because it's been a long time since we've done it, we should... I feel like I need to copy this over. Hold up. Random number generator. Open this up. Let me go back onto this. There you go. Okay. How many cells do we have? Oh dang, I need to add some more soon. Wow. 13748. 13748. So, probably know where we're going. I'm gonna add another, because this is gonna run out. Probably can tell where we're going if you've participated in the past. Oh. You know what? Ignore the comments on the screen. Otherwise I can't see it. I don't know why it's sharing that. It shouldn't. Oh, I do know why. Huh, because of this. Solved it. But in the past, sometimes, from time to time, we generated a random number from the spreadsheet of all of the submitted books to dish out some of the points for people who have read and logged books. And I think... Oh, really? I feel like I barely ever get to see people say that because obviously the chances are whoever logged books are probably not watching the live stream, at least not at the time. So that's really, really cool. So it's going to be a whole 10 points as well for whoever is picked. So we're gonna go back onto this and the random generator. Minimum number is 2. Is that sharing in the correct spot? Kinda. Because it is kind of zoomed out a little bit funny, so that's a bit annoying. Well, I'll see how it is. What if I do it half C's? How does that look like? Bad. What if I do it on this side? It's the same thing. All right. No mind. We'll just keep it this way then. Ignore it. Ignore it. But yeah, the minimum number is... Oh, but you cannot see the number. Hold up. This is frustrating though. Can I? Probably not. Okay. That's okay. There we go. All is well. Okay, now you can actually see it. So, minimum number is 2 because the first row is obviously the header. And then the maximum is the one that we just checked. So if anyone has logged the books just now, it will not be included into this one, but it will be in the next one. So let's, whoops, sorry. Just hit you there. Let's get through a couple of draws, shall we? Okay. 6, 4, 5, 8. And then we go here. We go... Which one is it? E. E. Aha. And it's this. Maybe I need to zoom in a little bit here. Whoops. It's going to Ellie, who is from Order of the Crescent, who has passed lore with the Poison Song. Congratulations. Congratulations. Next one. Oh, staying in the same 1,000. E. This one is... Can I just double check you can see? Yeah, you can. Okay. Is going to Order of the Crescent again. Poinsettia? Poinsettia? I don't know. But you can see it on the screen, hence the share. For reading Damien for Inscription. Well done. Okay, 4,410. Oh, E was... Wait, was that the author name in the previous one? I'm so sorry. It's G. Sorry. But you could see it on the screen. That was not the character name, probably. But this one's going to the character named Sita for Animal Studies from the Archivist. For reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Well done. Need to remember that it's a G and not an E, which is easy to remember since it's my name, so it's all good. And we have the Archivist, Serafina. Restoration for Den of Wolves. Well done. And let's do 2 more before we do something else. There. The Mindwalkers, whoop whoop. For Restoration, reading Shadow of the Fox, Annabeth Irwing, and going into 12,000. G. Doop. Ethera, I want to say, from Order of the Crescent, for passing Psionics and Divination, and reading The Witch Who Trades with Death. What a title, man. What a title. Well done. Was anyone here in the chat for that? Was anyone present? I wasn't sure if that was yours, actually, reading it. But congratulations if you were here or not. Oh, good. I'm never sure if it's like boring or not. Maybe it is like watching like a little raffle though. And the odds were not entirely in your favor there statistically, but still. Oh, we did. We just did. Very nice. Think about how often my name is in there, Hunger Game style. Oh yeah, like a little reaping, but the opposite. Unreaping. Sowing. If we go by my anti titles. Fantastic. Okay. Since we're on this, shall we just do 4 spins? I feel like that makes sense. We're already here. Feel like it's... I'm not even gonna ask because I know you're gonna pick 4. But then watch. I am gonna ask because if we get a misfire, y'all gonna blame me for it. I just know it. But you vote really quickly, so it's all good. Oh. There you go. Very clear results immediately. 10 spins. Okay. All the spins. Let me get back onto the app wheel. Okay, you ready? Are you ready, kids? I can never not say it. It's a curse and a blessing. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Can you hear that? Maybe. I am so happy that I didn't just do this without asking you. I am so... This is not on me. This is not on me. Anyway, so -5 points. Welcome to the live chat. If you've just joined, please detract 5 points from your roster. It's okay, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. We'll win some back. Spin number 2. At least that was just a 5. Oh my god. Oh, we're just next to the -10. Well, so anyway. Oh, +5 if you liked something on Instagram. That can be a Instagram story, Instagram post. Attack. And a shoe. If someone doesn't have Instagram, that's fine. You're just gonna skip this one. Literally just joined back, and after meeting some friends, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, back to 0. Recovered. Good, good. Okay. Number 3. Hopefully this helps us. Oh, okay. Plus, so I don't get points for this. I don't even think I liked anything on Instagram. I think I might have liked the reply, so that'll count. +5 if you're playing a new character this semester. That means that you're playing a fresh character, whether yours perished last semester, because that did happen to some people, or if you just decided to play a new character. Oh, no. Yeah, it does. It does. If it's your first year as well, it's obviously naturally your new character. Smart. Like it anyway. Whilst you're here, might as well. That is a very smart one. I might add that for later. Okay. And then the last spin. What we got? Oh, I was just about to say I do have one cheeky there in here. As like, do you know what's funny? I cannot give myself points because you can't subscribe to your own channel. So actually, this backfired. But I thought it was gonna be a funny one to include. Anyway, I really don't. I really doubt that people are here who are not subscribed either way. So this is kind of like a freebie, to be honest. Enjoy. But also thank you for being here and for participating in the readathon. You guys know how much it means to me, so very much appreciate everything. Um, is it time? I think it is time. That felt very quick, but I also felt like the reading portion went really quick. Maybe my time perception is just a little bit off. I don't know. I'm not keeping track on how much time passes and stuff. But I believe that we might just go into the next one. Let's do it.
Impling should be ready when you come back.
Logan says Impling should be ready for when you come back after this one. Time to finish my book. Oh, same if I don't get distracted by any other task. I know that I have gotten a fresh batch of duplicates to delete, so I might stay here to do that first, but then after that, I'm reading. All right. Oh, snacks. Nice. I actually left half of my order uneaten, so I might go eat that now in the next one. I don't know. The more I talk, the more I feel like I'm not gonna finish that book. No, we got it. So I can contribute to the dragons. The live stream is not all night. I am not built for it. But we are still streaming. How long has it been? Someone tell me. That also reminds me to do a little check on the time. 5:20. What? 17 hours 20 Sorry, I am on, what do you call it? Like military time clock. So I thought it was like 5:20, but it ain't. This is like very reminiscent when I do sprints on Patreon and it's time to say goodbye and I just keep yapping on nonsense. Like, it is very bad. I'm very bad at that, sorry. Putting up the timer. I need to resize it. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'll let you go back to reading. Good luck. I'll speak to you soon. unmuted the wrong thing. Hello. That could have ended badly. I do this on Patreon all the time, where I keep talking thinking I'm unmuted, but alas, so far so good here. Welcome back. I have some excellent news for me, which is that I finished the book and immediately looked in to see that this is not a standalone, how I thought that it was, because I was like, wait a second. I really enjoyed it, but I for sure thought I was reading a standalone, and I was not. So now I'm kind of sad because I genuinely would like to continue like immediately. I don't know when the next is gonna be, but I did have a very satisfying moment of logging the book on one side of the screen and seeing those pages pop up immediately in the counter. That was very satisfying. Then I had oh no, wait a second. I just fell on my keyboard and pressed a bunch of things. Then I had an immediate thought of the fact that I am actually not as far into my completion as I thought I was, because I have passed Alchemy for Dungeon Crawler. I have passed Art of Illusion for Sunrise on the Reaping. I have now passed Spells and Incantations with this book. However, I still have Astronomy that I need to read, a prayer for the something. Oh, sorry, I also passed the Conjuration with the 10 minutes, 38 seconds book. Okay, so it's not as dire, but still. And then I still need to read Lore, Instructions for Dancing, and also Psionic and Divinations, Best Hex Ever. So basically, still lots to do. So I'm gonna start by sharing Impling, because Logan has finished drawing it, and I obviously saw it, and I think it is fantastic, and I hope you will like it as well. Sorry, I just had a fizzy drink. Just keep burping. But indeed it is Impling time. All I have left to read this semester is Serpent Sea. Nice. Can't relate. But yes, we got 4.74. Fantastic. Okay, let me just add... Oh, nope. Image. I've also uploaded the dragons onto the G Drive, and also dragons and the graphics on Discord in the Wild Moon Inn, for those who were asking. And now, Dragon Impling reveal. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, I find it. Oh, that's big. Hold on. Oh, still very big. There you have it. Yay! Some require that many, to be honest. People doing side things as well. Oh, look at all of them things. Cute. I will upload this onto the Impling thing as well. I don't know what sort of lore you would like for it. I could actually zoom in a little bit more.
It's funny when it covers half the screen.
Like this. This is it in grand detail. I love how laid back and cheeky it looks like. I was saying to Logan, it reminds me a lot of what's his name? Lucy from Disenchantment, yeah. Attitude wise. So we have the we have the pipe and the bubbles, the wings, and all the books. Oh god, I don't know how to move it now. Oh, there. So I think this is fabulous. What would you think the personality quirks are, Logan?
Looks like an arrogant bastard. He's like, these are all my books. Can't have any. Multiple copies. Multiple versions, you can't have any. Rare editions, all mine.
So far we have arrogant bastard. Who else has anything to suggest in the chat?
Speaks with a British accent.
Speaks with a British accent. Okay, okay. Logan doing God's work right now.
But for some reason, I always imagine Implings when they speak like kind of like Simlish sort of thing.
Implings?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It would be
rather than
Simlish
actually
type of
proper
thing.
Speech, it's like Simlish. But this
Yeah.
one it would sound British. Like
British
posh
Simlish.
Professor. Yeah. British Simlish.
He looks judgy. He looks like he finished his calling on time and watched me struggle. I could see that happening.
He finished his calling last week.
Yeah. He's like, I finished my calling in March. Impling fits my personality. Hello. Welcome, a hoarder, for sure. Yeah, you do. Absolutely.
It looks like he gives unsolicited fashion advice.
Agree. I don't know where that comment is.
It's Abby.
I trust you. I agree, though. It does look like it's giving unsolicited. Sneaky book thief. Has that in common with the scholarly Impling. I'm a well-educated book hoarding dragon with my superior bubbles. Pipe is fantastic. I pictured them coming straight from his throat like a dragon. He's wonderful, Logan. Like a philosophy professor. Love sarcasm. Victorian gentleman vibes in his club. Speaks in riddles. It's giving I can fix him. Have the goal of Sherlock. Steals unread TBR books. Nah, steals the books that you're halfway through. Looks like he will judge your clothes. Wrong answers to your questions about your homework only.
He's that one professor at college that makes you buy his own book.
Oh yeah, I see it. I feel like I genuinely had a few of those professors, I'm not gonna lie. He's a dapper top hat. Looks like he has already all the arcs you just got your hands on and spoils them. Oh, not the spoilers. It's like, oh, you reading this? Guess what? Drops a massive spoiler. I don't know why. I just thought of it. Drops a massive spoiler and then a massive shit on the floor as well for the ad. The reason why he then points it is like, clean it. Walks away like this. Just borrowing your books, nothing to worry about. Never gives you books back. Actually, you know what? Maybe he gives them back, but he clearly like read them in a bathtub or something, so it's all like crinkled now. And here I am. I don't even dare cracking the spine of a borrowed book.
Annotates your special editions.
Oh. He definitely breaks spines. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I think it would only break the spines if you don't, you know? That's diabolical. Paints over the sprayed edges. Yeah, it's giving that vibe, for sure. All your brand new books for you to open with horror. I feel like if it's an unread book, though, I would be quite interested in if the annotations were actual. So we created a tiny monster, is what I'm getting here. The book throne he is on. He owns none of them. All stolen. He's the one that steals the books that you borrowed from the library the day before you do to take it back. Leaves pipe tools all over your bed and never cleans up after himself. Takes out the first book from all your unread series. Oh. That's actually...
Not all men, but definitely him.
Oh, wow. Wow. I like how we started with like cute and then just went into pure evil. I'm obsessed with this little nightmare. So whose question is who's claiming him? Because you don't have to. You don't have to, but he might haunt you if you don't. I don't know what's worse, to be honest. I don't know what's worse.
Who thinks they can fix him?
Who thinks you can fix him? Want him so bad.
Daddy, I love him.
Did someone say that? Oh yeah.
I think so.
Claim. Need claim. Actively help friends. Okay, that one's actually a redeemable quality. But will it give those books back to you or just hoard them somewhere? And then you're like actually talking to and falling out with friends because the friends were like, I gave it to your Impling, and you're like, no, you didn't. Lies. Me too. I feel like we shall do this for all the Implings in the future as well. It's very fun. Maybe someone will write it up somewhere for us from the chat. Gives cat vibes. He has to claim us. Very good observation, actually. And he would. Yeah. Like tiny crimes. Think of how he'll interact with your existing Implings if you have them. It's actually hilarious though if this is your first Impling. What a way to start. But anywho, speaking of drawings and Impling, we have something else for you this time around. First time, new adventure, new thing. Never been done before. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't remember the the words. However, we have a fun little mission for you. If you're ready. Someone put drum rolls in the chat. We have a task. So, we will ask you to write as big of a paragraph, I guess, that fits into the comment section. I don't know how long it lets you to write. I mean, I don't know if I know there is. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I just spoke myself into a circle there. Write as much as you can is what I'm trying to say about your character, but mainly about like physical attributes. So, what race is your character? What was the word you used?
Distinguishing features.
Distinguishing features about your character. Whilst you all write that in the chat, Logan is going to be a secret agent in... Do an evil cackle. On the sofa there. And unbeknownst to us, he will...
Unbeknownst to me.
No, it's beknownst to you, I would hope.
Yeah.
He will do a sketch for one of your characters. So fingers crossed, that's gonna be fun. We won't know until the sketch is done, and then he will reveal who he picked. But you can try your luck in here. It won't be a full color drawing, by the way, because it has to be like done quickly here. But it will be like a sketch type of black and white thingy. But we can find a way, if we find the person, to send it to them, like an email or something. I don't know. But I thought it would be fun. So you can describe your character, take some time in the chat. Yeah, in the chat. Just in here. And he will be picking a character from that. And we'll take a screenshot or something so he remembers who it is. We can know that too. If you fancy. So I'm gonna give you a couple of moments to write it up. Any type of things they are wearing on or they have. It's like if it's like a specific bow or a
someone called the character Fenna Eroticus.
Oh yeah. No. That's okay. That's okay. You also don't have to participate if you don't want to. That's totally fine. But if you would like a I guess a free commission sketch, you may participate. I have no say in what Logan picks as well, so it's nice and blameless for me. I can just sit here, look at all of the descriptions. There you go. Flooding in. I feel like you might have to like...
I'm taking screenshots.
Oh, taking screenshots, okay. Because I was gonna say like this might go too fast and I feel like you can only scroll up a certain amount of messages and then it disappears. So you might just have to take a bunch of screenshots so you can read through them if you want.
Someone's character was a beetle, babe, so I'm gonna have to be careful which one I pick.
Why?
Because I wanted to draw a beetle with a rough. I'm making a couple. Because I'm not doing colours.
Oh, it begins. No, because it's hard to pick now. It's like I might do a couple. Yeah. Well, you heard it here. He might do a couple. Who's playing a beetle also?
Well, you know how like Earthlings are like,
I don't know how to like
appearances.
Oh, I thought you meant like a proper beetle. I was like, I don't know how to tell you, but I don't think the beetles are like
I like it because it's taking like
creative liberty.
Our suggested parameters for what an Earthling is to the extremes, because we didn't say what kind of forest animal, right?
Anyway, so whoever's playing a beetle, I have a good idea that you might be getting a drawing. It might be one of those being picked. This is the way to Logan's heart, is just like bug. I feel like I can't actually like say anything else because I'll interrupt the flow. So I will leave you to it. I'll leave you to... Oh, sorry. I keep like... I don't know how loud that is when I accidentally hit the microphone, but I'll leave you to it. You can put your character ideas in and perhaps we just go into the next sprint. That may be what is happening. I have games also prepared still. We are not out of them, but I always rather just have them there than not. And we don't have to go through them all because I can always just keep them for next time. So spin the wheel? Okay, I'll spin the wheel. But maybe try not to say too much during that because I'm afraid that Logan's gonna miss all of the messages. But I can do some wheel spins. I'll spin it 3 times. It will be on me. So I hope there's no misfires. But 3 seems like a good number. Okay. Where's me pen? Okay. I found it. Okay. And spin number 1. No. No! Why? What did I just say? I'm genuinely cursed. I genuinely feel every time I don't ask you. I'm sorry. Just stop. What do you mean, wow, G? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Forgive me. No. I'm just gonna spin again. No one saw this. It's fine. It's fine. I swear to God. Okay, it's fine. +5 if your book is green. You know what? Well, I just finished it, but I have not picked another one, and this is green, so I'm just gonna give it to myself, because technically this is the closest to my current Readathon candy, so sure. We need them after the last one. Okay, another one. There you go. Plus 10 points to all Mindwalkers. I feel like I rigged this somehow because I am a Mindwalker. Well, my character is. I can do another spin if you guys want to. That'll be on you then. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more? Okay. One more it is. Alright. 3, 2, 1. I feel like that's very loud now. Ta-da. Ah, there you go. Plus 5 if you logged a book today. So not finished, but logged. So you could have finished the book on another day and logged it, or finished the book today and logged it. Oh, I get 10 points for finishing the book that I didn't have before because I didn't yet finish the book. Nice. Cool. So actually that wasn't terrible for me, even with the misfire. So I hope it wasn't too terrible for you. Okay, not too bad. Those ones are not great, but I'm sorry. 'Tis the game, though. What is the game with no risks? Nice, nice. Sorry. Maybe I should take these out of this so I don't feel bad. It's just a game. It's okay. That's valid. Valid. Cancelled out nicely. Cool, cool, cool. Quickly as we can. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna run away now, so you can't be mad at me. I'm gonna go pick my next read. I don't know what it is going to be yet, but it'll likely be something physical, I believe. And Logan will pick something to doodle, and I will see you with these character doodles in 45 minutes. What are we on page-wise? 4.75. Very nice. Okay, let's start. Good luck, and I'll see you soon. Hello. Oh, something's playing somewhere. Ah, found it. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I have slightly procrastinating some of the sprint, which is fine because I'm getting quite tired. But then I did pick up a new book, and I'm actually really enjoying the start of it. I'm going in with the expectation that this is going to be very like chill, don't overthink it kind of read. So I went with Best Hex Ever and 10 pages. So not a lot, but happy with it, to be honest. Not too fussed. We are currently at 4.78 pages, which is nice. Logan's been doing his little rough sketches, little doodles. 12%, another 20. Back from snacks and dinner, nice. Oh yeah, I did eat. Was that this time? No, it was last time. I can't even tell what is time anymore. Finished and logged my book that I started during the second sprint today. Fantastic. Finished the seventh song, used extra sprint time to make my Easter breakfast, which is iced hot cross buns. Hello. Hello. 4% left, 33 pages, 3 chapters. Would have finished, but my dog wanted to play ball. I think that takes priority, to be honest, so very valid. Logged my 2 finished books. Nice. 45. Looking cozy. Yeah. I am a very much like no main light type of person. No reading, just eating. 2.5 hours left. Finished the book during that sprint. Whoop. Halfway. 20 pages and played some Zelda. Whoop. Finished Noise. Finished and logged second DCC book. 5 stars. Nice. Is that Dungeon Crawler Carl, yeah? Oh, and above the comment is also the same one. 88%. Nice. Did you give the first one 5 stars? I can't remember. Or was it 4? Made some YouTube thumbnails with Canva and filmed 2 videos to edit. So excited to start my booktube journey. Oh, I hope you'll have a really lovely time. Nice. Very productive. With 30 pages, put me at 48% of my ebook. Nice. Halfway through the Apollo murders. The tension is building. Also very nice. Loving Blood Over Brighthaven is such a good read. Did I continue either of 2 books I've already started for my calling? No. Did I start fucking around because of Emily Raff? Yes. Sometimes it happens, you know. What you gotta do? 94 pages. Made the 50% mark. Nice. 45 pages. Okay. Just discovered you in your magical readathon. Aw, welcome. Don't know where I've been for the last 3 years. Well, to be honest, you know, magical readathon actually dates back all the way to like 2018 or 19. So it's totally, it's totally okay. We have people disappearing and reappearing and discovering all the time. It's all good. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. 60 pages, 50 pages, only 19 pages. It's okay. I got 10. It's all about the enjoyment. That's the thing. I'm so happy with this month's reads. Honestly, I'm just so far like suspiciously well going. I had Dungeon Crawler Carl, which was a blast. Sunrise on the Reaping, which was fantastic. 10 minutes 38 seconds, which was heartbreaking but also very good. Sorcery of Small Magics, also really good. So may it continue this way? Maybe I will even finish in time, who knows. Less than 100 pages left. 50 pages. Oh, look at us. We're so close to 4.8. I feel like we're gonna stop and it's gonna be so close to 5. It's gonna be ridiculous. Because I'm suspecting the next one might have to be the last one. How long have we been going for? Close to 10 hours at some point soon, right? So it's probably, I can feel my like brain getting mushier and mushier. I was actually okay until like this sprint. Maybe because I swapped to physical and I was sitting in a dim, because this little gremlin right here took my spot here on this end. And again, because I have an aversion to like the big light, I have to like then sit closer to the little lights so I can actually see okay. But I didn't have the heart to move him, and well, now you're sitting up. But he was like curled up in that corner, and I was like, okay, you can have it. So I sit at by the further one, but it's really dark there, so I think I just got like very snoozy, and I just like relaxed too much, you know, in like a end of the day type of relaxing, and I was like, uh-oh, this ain't good. This is not a good sign. So, finished your 7th book of the readathon. Nice. Took a 2.5 hour break for some errands and didn't expect you to be there. Well, we did say the all-nighter ones do go for long. 45% into Justice of Kings. Started Empire, Flame and Thorns. Trashy Dragon read for my next calling class. Nice, nice. 20 pages of The Island of Missing Trees and some of an audiobook while I took my dog for a walk. Nice. Also stuck at 200 pages with 6 from Crimson Cranes. Is it worth finishing? Oh, good question. I can't help you on that one. I have not read that one, I don't think. Oh, he's just gone for his bag. So you might hear crinkling noises.
Okay. Sending them across.
Sending them? Okay. Think I will look into the history lore, will create a character and join in for the autumn semester. Yes, join us. Join us. Okay. So let me download what Logan is sending.
I am just sending it.
No worries.
So I did 6.
Jeez. This is walking in the bag again. Oh, I wish I could show you. Again. He's such a silly goose. Oh, maybe he will walk here. You'll be able to maybe see. Nice, turning around. Okay. I feel like I have to separate them, Logan.
No. Maybe.
Wait. Okay, guys, talk amongst each other. I have to do some quick editing because it's all in one picture. Okay. Let each other know what's like something nice that happened to you this week. Talk about something fun. Where did I save it? Oh my god. Where did I save it? The hell? Oh, I see them. Right. Sorry, guys. Trying to do this as quickly as I can. What? Why? Oh. Do you have the description saved to read these as we?
I put their names next to it.
Did you not take screenshots?
I did take screenshots.
So we can read the description as we pull these up.
Yes, I can.
Cool. Almost done. He's just in his bag around me. Right. Okay. Don't know if you want to come closer than Logan.
Which one are you doing first?
I'm gonna do image. Okay. I'm gonna do. Why is it like that? Damn it. Wait. Oh, bless you. That one. No, this one.
That one.
Alright, are you ready, guys? I bet you are, because you've been sat here waiting for like 5 minutes. So, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just insert and let me just move. Okay, so first we got
This is Sammy's character, Dwayne the Flame Johnson.
Dwayne the Flame Johnson.
Their fire earthling, an absolute himbo, has the body shape of a Dorito and spectacular Roman nose, curly shoulder length hair, covered in scorch marks.
I love the name. Is this why you picked it?
Yes.
100%. Shaped like a Dorito, did you say?
Yeah, like a swimmer's body, like triangle. But look,
So I did see that. I was hoping you'd doodle him. Very nice. Who was it for? I actually can't tell now.
Sammy Procrastinate.
I don't know if I can see the name here just now, but there we go. All right, fantastic. What was the class and stuff?
I don't know. They didn't give their class.
Oh, okay.
But conveniently, class, as lovely as it is to see, doesn't help with the description sometimes.
Yeah. I meant like, what was the description again?
I don't know. They're a fire earthling.
Fire earthling is what I meant. Okay. Definitely a cool ranch Dorito.
Flaming hot.
All right. Next on our list will be this one.
Can I see the name? Yes, I can see the name. Okay. Yes.
Oh. There we go.
This is Arlen, and this is Nexus Goblin's character.
Mm-hmm.
They're an Alterian. Scar across their eye, kind of missed shoulder length hair, 3 earrings in each ear. Again, I went kind of with the ones that gave me something to work with description wise, so I don't know what she's doing at Orilium.
No, that's fine. I wasn't asking for that, but just like the descriptions. Nice. Cutie. All right. Yes, Alterians do have fangs. Fun fact. They do not, but they do have aversion to blood, just so you know. As the kind of people's trait. There you go. She does give like a nice friend vibes. Ship her with my character. And so it begins. Alright. I feel this in my bi-panic. Well, let's do that one next.
Yes, that one. Yep, got that one.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
This is Bean's character, Kalina? Kalina? I don't know. Earthling with unruly curly long red hair, tangled with branches and leaves in it. Has green freckles dotting her skin and green vines up and down her arms and legs.
It's cute. It looks like it had like a tumble in a hedge.
I gave each of these like 10 minutes, so the hands are an abstraction.
Oh, Sammy's here. Valid. Valid. She does.
Yeah, this is Bean's character. Bean with an E
Bean with an E.
on the end.
Oh, there. Right?
Yes.
Trying to find people. Cute, cute. I don't know. This is like a talent he has. I could never even draw like that either way, but
I can draw really
It's
quickly
very-
as long as nobody wants like clean line art and colours.
yeah. Well, I mean, they are like
Yeah.
kind of bust.
Yeah.
Are they called busts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus one, it's just like the head. and
Yeah.
face.
But you are very quick with like sketches. It's the later stages that it's longer for you.
Mhm.
But that's also where I come in afterwards with
Yes.
the colors. It's like we like to joke, and the Patreon sometimes like to joke like you're amazing at drawing, and I'm good with design. So together,
Capable artistry.
looks like a cinnamon could kill you. Okay, and we have more. So I feel like, and that's not all. We have two more. So we're gonna go with this one.
Yes.
No, well, let's go with this one
what?
because people know we're gonna do this one
Okay.
either way.
That one's way back at the beginning of my pictures. Yes.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Surprise to no one, because we did kind of talk about that during the previous one. I present to you the bug one.
The beetle prints that have been flavor texted as. So this is Hannah B's character. It's an Earth Elemental. So
Earth
along
Elemental.
the lines of Earthling. Humanoid beetle with a big ruff around his neck and always keeps his journals in his lower arms.
I genuinely love it. I think this is peak. Yeah, this is like shaping up to be like a good D&D group so far.
Everyone comes in as like elves and like elementals. What are you? I'm a bug. I'm
Sorry,
a bug that went to school.
that's Your Highness bug to you.
Royal bug.
It's Prince.
I think they gave it a proper name later on. The character has, but there was another message, but that was lost in like the sea of other messages.
Is there a picture of the snake shoot? I don't know why that made me laugh so much, just because like it's the timing. Please, some disrespect on
Can I have him as a pet?
that seems like bordering not so good. You see salad finger? You know what? I get that. Love the royal ruff. Whose character was this?
Hannah B.
I don't know if I missed it.
The B clearly stands
Oh,
for beetle.
there. D&D character, it actually
Ah.
is. Oh, nice. Which one came first? The Orilium character or the D&D character? Nice. Just checking if I missed any before. I don't know. I'm not gonna find it in time. Okay, and then the last one. You got it?
Yes.
D&D first, but he's a scholar, so this helps fresh him up for me. Nice.
So
Okay.
this one is Nerithia.
Nerithia.
Nin's character.
Mm-hmm.
A petite elf with long, luscious onyx hair that's usually braided intricately into a sophisticated hairdo. She has a small round face with a mole below her right eye.
Mm-hmm. Was it the mole that really solidified for you? Distinguished
Very
feature.
distinguished. Yeah. There's one more bit.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Which one?
There were 6 in total.
Oh. Wait, my bad. What did I miss?
Lydia.
Oh. Well, you spoiled it now.
Well,
But...
yeah. If the person whose character is there is listening.
True, true. I thought I must have just not exported it. So I think I had that there. Impeccable. Did I miss the person whose character this is?
Nin. N-I-N, all caps.
Ah, there. She was chosen. Whoop. Here you go. This is gonna be like some ego boost. He is talented, I agree. Okay. And then one more, because I missed it. There we go.
So this is Witchy Mary's character Lydia, who's a human alchemist with pale skin and hair and keeps... Sorry, Lydia is a human alchemist with pale skin and hair that she keeps in a chin-length bob. She wears dark red lipstick and has dark shadows under her eyes. Her conduit is a red orb necklace.
The tired vibes.
Yeah.
We can all relate to.
And that's Witchy Mary's character.
It genuinely is, though. That was like, what? You still selected stuff until you had like 35 minutes or something.
Yeah, there's a lot to look through.
Or 40 minutes or something. Oh yeah, you know the people who do like live wedding paintings? Except that you don't do like oil paints and stuff.
No. I could draw like a really upsetting caricature of a happy couple.
Ruin the wedding.
Ruin the wedding.
Oh yeah, yes it is. Yes it is.
She looks like a Lydia.
She looks like she could curse me though, for sure. Ooh, tell me that Lydia got the dragon impling. That might be her like last straw.
You know when like pets look like their owners?
Yeah. Oh no.
Lydia's struggling.
Aren't we all? Night shift girly. Oh, good night. She is. She really is. It tells a story. Sick of our shit. She's done with all the imps. That's funny. Well, thank you very much, Logan.
No problem.
I imagine them all in the same friend group. Yeah, I like that. Let me just put one that has all of them together, actually, just for funsies, so you can see all of them together. It's gonna... Oh no, what did I just move? Oh, it's okay, that's invisible. There. All of them together. A little group.
Then it's a nap and a drink.
She's like the boss.
Beetle Prince is iconic.
They do. They really do. Mm-hmm.
For Nina, it's funny because Nightera gives me like Shadowheart vibes from like Baldur's Gate, and you're saying that they get their wits end tolerating these people.
Oh, Momo, hi. Didn't see you there. Limit tolerating. Oh no. It's fun seeing some of the characters that were, rescuing the dragons. Makes it a little bit more real in my head, imagining that. Because if you imagine all of us as a little group, not that little to be honest, big group, going around rescuing the dragons. Maybe there's multiple groups, I don't know. Technically not, but... They're like the Breakfast Club friend group. Nice. Ambitious. He's used in the bag. Tag yourself, I'm Lydia. That is a fun game. Do tag yourselves. And doing the flame trying to get a rise out of Lydia, but she's too tired to even notice. That name is truly iconic though. Important question. Why can Beetle Prince swim? Well, I'm so suspicious of the reasons you're asking. What are you doing? Yeah.
What situation is being put in?
Does Beetle Prince need to swim? And why? Someone definitely show this crew. Well, did you guys enjoy this? Because I feel like we'd be keen on doing that again in the future.
Mm.
Did you enjoy it, Logan?
Yes.
Good. I had gunpoint here, like...
I enjoyed it!
Drat! Definitely voluntary. Oh, true. Oh, you can see Zeus in the bag walking out of the room. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can still see him in the bag there. Oh, here he goes. He's walking in his little bag. He's in the corner now. He bumped the wall. Baghead. Just all caps. Yeah. Zeus, please. Says. Bag Impling is a must. Yeah, me too. It's the fact that he does it like independently. Does he have it on now, or is he just walking? Oh, he's just walking now. Normally. 4.8! 4.8! That's insane for half a day's. What did we start on? I want to say it was like 4.3 or something? 4.4 maybe? That is an incredible progress for the amount of hours that we were here for. Yeah. Oh, he's back on his bag bullshit. There he goes.
He was.
Yeah. Off he goes. Bye. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. It just honestly never gets old. I feel like we've seen this so often and it's still very much entertaining. All right. Who's ready for some games before we do our last sprint and we can have more spins after the sprint? Finish off with some spins and perhaps book spreadsheet rewards, maybe? Let's go. Okay. I know. I do not. I do not. I don't have it ready at all. I've just announced the 4 million one today. I mean, I had the information, so I was actually like preferring to announce it here. But alas, it'll have to be a video, but it won't. I feel like we'll reach that during the night when I'm sleeping, because obviously it's 11 o'clock now at night here. And I feel like we might reach it, because obviously it's earlier in a lot of places. So, but I'll try and get it filmed tomorrow, like a quick one to release it. Okay. There's no need to raise. No need to raise. Not me panicking. Yes, it's gonna be the first sentence one. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I got distracted. Chatting stuff. All right. Where did we finish? Okay. So again, a little reminder how this works. Really, really quick one. We want to. Please do not type book guesses in the chat. Is the vibe for this. If you guess the book from the first clue, which is the first sentence, you can award yourself 2 points. If you think that you're gonna get it right, you can type 2 points or something in the chat as well instead to just communicate stuff. And then the next will have the anti-title, which is basically a title that has the same structure, so with the little words like the and a and in kept the same, but the other words are either synonyms or antonyms, so basically the opposite of the word or something similar. Like in the past we had a different flower instead of poppy, so poppy war became, what was it? The poppy war was the roast peas. So just a little hinty hint. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, I activated Siri. No, I didn't know. There we go. When I wake up, the other side of the bed is cold, is the first sentence. This one I believe was according to Google, because I don't actually have a copy of myself, but all the other ones I think are, I checked in person. So I'm hoping that it was correct. But don't type it in the chat. Just think if you know or if you don't know. I asked my sister what the first sentence of this book was 2 days ago. It's like you knew. You must be very good at psionics and divination classes. Okay, and then the anti-title. Is really stupid. It's really, really like just not. It's bad. The satiety work is the anti-title, which I feel, if anything, might make you think that you have the wrong book if you thought that you have the right book. But I can explain. Society work sound like a bad self-help book. Yeah, for sure. It sounds like something that like would teach you how not to eat or something. Or feel full faster. Some nonsense. Satiety is the feeling opposite of when you want food. Which if this doesn't help, then I don't know what would. Okay. And the correct answer is The Hunger Games. I just thought, what's the opposite of games? And then I was like, okay, work. Work. But together it sounds so stupid. So stupid. To ask Google what satiety means. Hey, I feel like I'm an educational channel now. The Hungry Hippo. Getting those 2 points. Did not get it. Great anti-title. Thanks. I was actually worried about that one. I thought it was really bad. Why did I say the snack break? I don't know. Maybe you're manifesting one, actually. Maybe that's what it is. Hungry Games. I feel like if you had the correct one in mind, might as well. It was close enough. Oh, good. Good. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. I was like hungry, so I thought it was a Court of Thorns and Roses. It was the Hunger Games. I would hope. The Hungry Holiday? Yeah, I can see how you'd get there. I like this game. It's very fun for me. I don't know if it's fun for you guys, but it's fun for me. Okay. Next one might be one that a lot of people read, but if you're like me, you might have read this like ages ago. However, it does have a name in it, so I feel like this will help in a lot of cases. Okay, so the first sentence is: Juiced had two problems, the moon and his mustache. The hungry place, what I guessed. Nice, nice. I was stuck in the hungry vacation. I know this one. Two. I'm on fire. Nice. Hopefully not literally. Who names their child Juiced? Please remember not to guess the actual title in the chat, please. Okay, and then the anti-title is Zero of Cows. No cows. Would you read Zero of Cows? What would you rate Zero of Cows if you read it? This is literally the only one I've gotten so far. Hey, a win is a win. A win is a win. I actually have my first point. Nice. +2, and I've never read the book, just the first sentence of it. Well, and it finally paid off. Got the anti-title. I only just read it in March, catching up with the fiction from 2015 when I graduated high school. Nice. Plethora of pigs. Sounds like a burger joint. Oh my god. Sounds like an interesting read. Anti-titles are killing me. Where did the cows go? It's a good question. They're off to see the sunset. Okay. And the reveal that I feel is not even very necessary is Six of Crows. Of course it is. Was one of my guesses for the sentence, but not sure enough. Anti-title makes it clear. Nice. I remember the entire sentence. Oh, interesting to know. How do you pronounce it? Did I pronounce it like incorrectly? It's possible. Very possible. Always possible. I just want like opposite of like any number was like none, I guess, if we're counting. Could have done 9 though, of course. This, if I don't know if you noticed, but this game is not very exact. Joust? Jost. Used. tweet. I would like that doesn't help me. Yost? I don't know anymore. Well, the answer is I don't, I guess, pronounce it. No, this one is Yusht? I don't know. Yost? Okay. Wait. Rhymes with toast? Yost? No, this one's like boost, though. So, used? Okay. I don't know which one it was right now, so it's fine. Oh, toast. Okay, so Yost. Yost? I would have never guessed that reading from the toast Yost. Oh, interesting. I thought it was juiced. So that was really bad of me. So anyway, off we go to the next one. 0 points for me. Well, 0 points for me always because I can't play. But next one. Yeah, it is an educational channel. Exactly. And even the host learned things. I love it. Okay. Next one is I've been locked up for 264 days. Yes, remember to not put the guesses in the chat. That is correct. As the text here says. Maybe I should move the text a little bit on here so it's more visible. You know this one? Think maybe know this one? Don't know it? Easy. I have never read this one, so I would have not known that. Are you ready for the anti-title for this? That is a damn loud car outside. Staring at my books at the moment. Okay. Putting the anti-title in. Glue you. This is a definite anti-title. Yes, finally. I actually had one that like didn't have words that were just completely impossible to do an anti-word for. So I like that one. I like that one. Never read it, but I liked it for that. Very anti. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I only know this because I have beef with that book. Made you laugh? Good, good. Best anti-title. I glue you. That sounds like we're just trying to say fuck you, but don't want to say it. This is a child-friendly channel. It is not. YouTube, by the way, if you're listening, I'm joking. Okay. The correct answer is Shatter Me. And we only have... Oh, we have 2 left. Yeah, we have 2 left. Did I just do a double? No, I'm just going real slow. I was like, did I just do a double round? But no, I'm just slow. Oh, I accidentally just copied the title. I would have just spoiled that immediately. All right. The first sentence is, I am dangling, and it is only my father's blood-slicked grip around my wrist that is clearly a typo. Stops me. It stops me. Sorry. I don't think I can edit. Anyway, I am dangling, and it is only my father's blood-slicked grip around my wrist that stops me from falling. There we go. How many points you get? It's 1 point per correct answer. No, sorry. 2 points if you get it from the oh my god. Rewind. It is 2 points if you get it from the first sentence and 1 point if you get it by the time that you... Or not by the time, but from the anti-title. God, I can't speak anymore. This is how you know that we've been going on for long enough. Definitely thought tape me and couldn't get past it. Okay. Anti-title is this. The indifference of the few. I feel like this should help. If it helps also, we had loads of people read this in the last semester. It was a book club read. For a few book clubs, for a few guilds, I want to say. That was the one that was in a couple of guilds, I think. Don't give the answers, Zeus. I don't even honestly hear it at this point. It's all just background noise to me. Because he's always just doing something or meowing or pushing a bag around or something. It doesn't sleep that much. Okay. I'm actually a fake reader. Oh no, you're not. It's all good. Okay, and the answer is The Will of the Many. Got that one here, waiting for an opportunity to be read. Same, I really need to read it. I know Logan loved it, so it is gonna be time soon for me. Never heard of that book. Oh, interesting. Last one, let's crush it. Yeah. That was a strong first one. I think so as well. I never, well, obviously I've not read it, so I wouldn't have known, but okay, last one. Very short first sentence, so those could always be a little bit tricksy. But the first sentence is, he was an easy mark. It is a chunker, yeah. The Will of the Many is, I don't actually know. I want to say 600 pages something, perhaps? Maybe. It's not small. That's what I know. This is a hard one, I feel. It is a popular book. It's an older one. It's a series. It's a trilogy, and I think it has a novella. Giving some hints here. We're gonna finish on like a high note, I hope. Yeah. But I understand that the first sentence is a little bit tricky because I feel like that could be like any book. Okay, putting in the anti-title. Will of the Many is longer than Dune? Really? I didn't think that. Anti-title is The Village of Dust, which is a little bit of a, not the strongest anti-title, but perhaps might help some. Maybe I lied, but I'm definitely like, well, no, I'm not definitely sure, but I'm pretty sure that it has a novella. Or like a little spin-off, something. It has something. I'm lost. I was wrong, though I now have a new guess. Oh, recommend this book wholeheartedly, by the way. I have read the first one. Just never continued, but like not on purpose. I didn't ended up enjoying it. It was a rough start for me, though. It was a lot going in. But I did enjoy it at the end. Okay. And the correct... Oh, a collection of short stories. Is that what it is? Okay, sorry, my bad. A trilogy and a collection of short stories is the correction. Okay. 3, 2, 1. City of Brass is the correct answer for this one. Damn, I was close. Yay, got it. Nice. That's right. Okay, what is the tally after this round for you guys? One of my favorite series. Nice. No, I had a city of bones in my head. Oh, close though. Very close. Current read. Nice. Did you get it right? I hope so. Um, I was very stumped on what to do for brass as an opposite. So I was like, let's take it down to bits. um, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 4, just 1, still 1, just plus 2, 3, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1. Oh, and you look up at word count below the many 240 and Dune. Oh, that's so odd. Interesting. Yeah, Zeus, yeah. Um Thanks to Yoast. I really literally have to think about toast to get that right now. What a moment. Okay, let's get into this last sprint and then we're gonna do like a significant amount of wheel spins, I feel, after, just to close it off. And some randomly generated rewards from the spreadsheet. Yes. Plan. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm back. I am gonna shorten this one a little bit because I just noticed the time and I don't want to like anger my system a little bit. I'm gonna put it to like 35 minutes if that's okay with you. Just to keep it a little bit. Well, let me do it. Just to keep it a little bit shorter. Just to not get too far into over midnight because my body is always angry at me. So let's do that instead. I hope that sounds good. And I'll see you in 35. Hello. I feel like my hellos go lower and lower the further we go in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did zero reading. I just scrolled on my phone. My brain is not tuned in to process a lot of text at the moment anymore. I am so no longer capable of reading, which is totally okay since we're finishing this off. We're at 4.83 million pages now, which is fantastic. Even if we didn't reach the 5 just yet, we're at 4.83, which is really, really, really impressive. I will put up a little, where are we? Poll. How many spins? Keep in mind that these are the last ones though, so I'm gonna give you some bigger options to appease the crowd. And then it is up to you. I lost my blanket because I sat down and Zeus curled into it, so then I like covered him with me, so we were both in the blanket. But then it was time for me to stand up, and I really wish that I still had the blanket, but Zeus is in it like a bug in a rug, so I can't do anything about it. I read 206 pages today, which gives me a third through my book. Very nice. Question about the adventure board. Can we do the quest on the sides? Oh, the adventure board on the website. Just the main one. The ones on the side are the old ones that are just irrelevant. It's just decoration. It's just a decoration for it. So it's only the middle one that changes. I should have made them smaller because I think people are still trying to read them, but I only put them in as decorations and like a little nod to the previous ones. They're meant to be like hard to read, but like on purpose. You know, so only focus on the middle one. Very close to the end of my book, 357 pages out of 394. We're too sleepy now, so we'll have to finish tomorrow. Very valid, so valid. I'm there with you. I still need to like mix in my sourdough for tomorrow, which I'm like so tempted to abandon for tonight, but I won't. I'll do it as soon as I finish, and then I need to wash my face and stuff. It's all good. We got this. Come on. I mean, I do tell people that it's just the middle one. It's fine. If people do the side ones, nothing bad happens. 120 pages left in my second book. I'm going to keep going until 6 a.m. to hit 24 hours of reading. Oh, wow. Impressive. We are also, well, it's counting down, so we have pretty much 14 hours left, but I'm gonna be sleeping for the majority of, well, not majority, but like at least half of them. 77 pages today. Nicely done. I didn't actually check where I started in the other book. It's a bit sad about that. But I read a good chunk, I feel. But I'm dating my reading journal. Finished Diners of Sanctuary Volume 6 was my required book. Nope. The brain could only handle manga. That's very fair. If I claimed the quest and did not finish it before change, can I still get the GRP? Yes, absolutely. The side quests on the board do not have a time limit. As long as you grab it, imagine like in a real life situation, if you walk in somewhere and you like take like a little slip from the board, you have it until you need it. So there's no time limit, and you get the points as long as you were there to grab it, you know. I am not. The sprints that we do now normally is just for the all-nighter is just the one big session, and then tomorrow I will probably just be recovering and trying to actually do some reading as well, because the always end up doing a little bit less during these. Yeah, it will for sure. I'm fully expecting that, so I'll get to recording that tomorrow. I'm not too surprised, although at least this one's winning by a fewer amount of votes, percentage-wise. Yes, it is on our website, worldofeldia.com. Why did I feel so corporate? Yes. Yes. I do not. We're gonna call it a night after these spins. About 2/3 into my book, we're pleased with my progress. I have a bit more than 100 pages to go. Very nice. I'm so behind. The Impling is right for judging me. No. It's okay, we have time. It's only the 19th, well, 20th technically now, because it's past midnight for me. Still have a lot of time. I can read. It's only 4:05. Nice. Still am doing the side quest for the shoe meme. Nice. Read around 80 pages today. I'm now just under 500 pages, which apparently is 54% of the way through my current book. That's a big book. That's a big book. Oh no. No, wait, what do you mean it's a standalone? That should be illegal. A cliffhanger for a standalone? The audacity. Okay. Yes, there is. It will just appear as like a regular video. I think it takes a little bit to process the HD version from what I've seen from the previous ones. So it might be a little bit like less than perfect at the beginning. But then it should normally do it like in an hour or so. I don't know because I normally go to bed, so I can't actually tell. But by the morning, it's normally done processing that bit. But it will be. I think it's just now putting them under live streams or something tab instead of just regular videos. So if you don't see it there, just make sure that you're on that tab. 10 days left and I have 3.5 books to finish. Fucked. To be honest, I'm right there with you, but maybe we'll get it. Technically, I think I read my bigger books already, so I'm hoping. Oh no. Okay, let me see. Let's let me go and do the form first before we spin. I feel like that could be good. Yep. There. Ish. Okay. What number are we at? Oh, where's my... Huh? Right. Why can't I see my... Oh, I see it now. And... 14160. 14160. All right. Let the games begin. So we are generating. And then... G. There we go. Oh, I need to zoom in a little bit. This is small for you. Is that okay? There. Amelia, perhaps, character from the Archivist for reading the spell shop and passing psionics and divination. Well done. 10 points to you if you happen to see this. Next, Sarah, I want to say, from Order of the Crescent for passing shapeshifting with claimed by the Flame and Fairy. 10 guild reputation points to you. Next, we're gonna do rapid fire style for these. Another Archivist, Liana, perhaps. These character names are challenging. For Art of Illusion and reading Fairest. If that's the comic, I really like that. when I read that ages ago. If I remember right, basically. That's what I'm saying. Then Lorali, also 10 points, also from the Archivist. All for reading the LD Year Adventure April book, Cat Plus Gamer, Volume 3. Nice, 10 points. Another one. Adriana from House of the Arcane. And do you like my very Easter palette we have this going on this year? Qualifications or opportunities. Dragon Prince Book 1. Oh, I bet this is for a dragon riding license. Well done. 10 points. Another one. Where are we? Oh, there. Sissa Mazaroth. Psionics and Divination and Guild Book Club. This is Witchlight. Order of the Crescent. Well done. 10 points. Let's do another couple. Katrin Dunn. For passing Demonology and reading The Missing Years. 10 points to you. Let's do 3 more. Okay. Jasilda Stormfury from the House of the Arcane for passing Alchemy with When the Moon Hatched, 10 points. Number 2. We have Katrin Dunn. Did we not just have that? Is that the second? Am I tripping? I feel like we just had that character. That would be such an interesting coincidence. For passing Restoration with reading Say You'll Remember Me, 10 points. And last one, who's gonna be? Dana May from the Archivist. The Archivists are really slaying in this round for reading Quicksilver and passing Astronomy. Well done. And let me see what you guys are saying. We did get it twice. Wow. What are the literally what are the chances? It's a different book though, right? I feel like it was a different book. Oh, it's okay if you want to play the replay. You can always do that, and then there's some points and shenanigans to watch. Same to you, good morning. Thanks for joining. We're just about to finish up, to be honest, but again, same stands what I just said. Haven't less than 2 sprints beyond my capacity, but started my 24 hours at 10:30. If I wake up early enough tomorrow, I might finish my book before going to church. Nice. I think I have 4 books to go. Those scrolls of replacements are really helping me as a mood reader. Yeah, for sure. What did we say? Logan used like 3. Draws a box on my sticker sheet so I don't forget the new Impling. Nice. Hoping to get 10 more books read before the end. Wow. I'm rooting for you. Finally settled on a book from my last class, Wayward by Amelia Hart, for a book with a fruit on the cover. This one was surprisingly difficult. Yeah, actually. I know what you mean. The next 10 days will be so hard and busy at work. I don't even want to think about I don't want to think about it either. I am right there with you. Right there with you. I listened to the first 3 hours of the stream while I prepped at work. I'm a cook and can't believe I'm still going after my 8-hour. Oh, it's still going. My 8-hour shift. I know, I'm doing like some double shifts here, but I hope your shift went well. Also, cook sounds like a really fun. Although I feel like from all of the media that I see, could also be very stressful. So I hope you didn't have a stressful day. Just a minute a book, half an hour ago. One more chance. They're going to be another live stream at the end of this month. Usually we do a little kind of a little closing off, even if it's just like an hour or 2, just to kind of finish it together, you know. Noise. Wait, did we get yet? Chances are so low to win anything here that I'll be happy even if my name just appears on the screen. I feel, yeah, there's a lot. But you know, there's also depends how many people, how many submissions there are. But yeah, I get you. Oh, maybe I need to look it up. I feel like I've not heard of it. Or maybe I have, but I would maybe recognize the cover. Today the like the wheel was very generous for the archivist as well, and this one is truly is just something different this time, which is fair because I feel like normally the archivists are quite unlucky. I decided to adopt the new Impling and call him Yost. Sorry, I really have to remember the toast and then that it's not a J, it's a Y. um that's that's a good shout. I like that. Oh, that's you! Hey, congratulations. Archivist here and approve this message. To you from the same person. Nice. It's you twice. Oh my god. What are the chances that you get it twice and that you're here? That's amazing. Definitely lucky. Definitely. Maybe buy like a lottery ticket today. Actually, don't take this as an advice. This lottery is a scam. Archivist Rising. Genuinely, what are the odds? Oh, yeah, it's true. Thankfully, this is not that. Yeah, it really is. Go shopping after this. Agree. Have a lovely break. Okay. Let us do the spins. Okay. 4:30 in the morning? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know you can replay the video after. You don't have to stay. Like it'll still be valid. You can still get the points. I feel so bad. Okay. I don't know why I even checked. Obviously the 10 won. Okay. Let me just make sure that I keep track of what we're doing. What was the actual score though? I feel like it's not giving it to me. 10 definitely won, but I just cannot see the results. Oh, there they are. 55% for 10, 31% for 7, and 12% for 5. I feel like that mathing. Like, that doesn't add up to 100. Okay, doesn't matter. We're not gonna question it. Okay, are you ready? I'm not. Wait. Gonna get my wheel app. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Spin number 1. We already have this one. That's okay. It's especially okay because I match it. So +5 if you're wearing white, which I am, as you can see. Another one. I misaligned my clicks. That's okay. I thought we were gonna get the archivist again. Okay, +5 if your name starts with the vowel, which mine does not. So it gets a 0 for that one. But you might get points, okay. 3. Bye-bye. Ooh, another +10 if you finish the book today. And I did for once. I feel like I never finish the books for the all-nighter. So I actually reaped 20 points for finishing this book. Hell yeah. And you know, whatever day it is for you today, it counts until the end of it. Well, technically it's like after midnight now, but I'm one of those people that doesn't count it as a day until I actually go to sleep. Like, to me, when I'm out, that's when the day ends. Like, I don't care, especially as someone who goes to bed normally quite, like, not early, very rarely before midnight. Okay, number 4. What do we got? +5 if you have long sleeves. Not only am I wearing like a vest type of shirt and then short sleeves, double short. -5. No, I'm joking. But not a plus. Not a plus. How are you guys doing? 20 past midnight. Yeah, same. So I get for switching between books. Oh no. after midnight, so I still get the entire day to see if I can finish one. That depends on how you see the day. To me, it'll end when I go to bed, but I'm gonna leave that one up to your interpretations of whether that's like according to your clock or according to you. No, it's just the 10 points if you finish a book or multiple books. It's just still the 10, but because this came up before today, it would be 20 either way. If that makes sense. Not each book, just 10 if you finished any books today, basically. But 20 because we had it twice, if that makes sense. Yay for long sleeves. It's too warm today, no. Long sleeve PJs, nice. Okay. What is this? Number 5. What are you? +5 if you bought or ordered a book this week. This also counts if you placed a hold on a library as well. I don't think I had. Sad times. That's okay. Actually did order some yesterday. Yay, library holds. Did place the hold. Good. Placed 2 holds. Again, not per book, but you do get 5 points. Added books to my cart, but didn't check out. Oh no, so close. No, we're planning to buy one for my last class. To be honest, it does say this week, and it's only Saturday. Well, where I am, so we could still just do a little something tomorrow. Is all I'm saying. Okay, number was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ba-bum. Wearing green. Unfortunately, I am not wearing green. I have like blue, black, cream, white. How do I do this? That is not on the... It's not on camera. The most unhinged. Gray. I thought it was green, but it's like just dark gray. Damn it. Well, unlucky. Okay, next one. 7? Okay. Book is green. We did have that. My book is no longer green. Sad. It was green, but it's okay. I already cashed that out once before today, so that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, number 8. Your bookmark matches your book. It does for me because I used I grabbed the Orilium one, so it kind of like naturally matches. But the colors are also kind of warm for that one. So it matches doubly, but I'm not gonna double the points obviously, but I would say yes. How are you guys doing in the chat? Oop. Yeah, primarily like, it's fine if there's green in the clothing somewhere. Changing thing worked after all. Bought audio of one of my books because I couldn't read with my eyes anymore. Definitely counts. Wearing all the wrong colors today. Oh no. Full green outfit today. Frog. Oh, the frog is actually in your name. I thought you just put the frog in the chat for green. Green on my hoodie. Nice. Shrek Uri pulled through. Nice. And also shows the taste. Really, bookmarks help so much with submitting reads, so I don't have to remember the class. That's true. That's very true. The class bookmarks. Using a bookmark with unicorns while reading a cowboy romance. On point for the win. Mm-hmm. One of the 2 longer books I am reading is green. Nice. Okay. This is 9, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. Oh, we almost got another shoe. Hey, have curly or coily hair. Yes, sirree. I mean, not at the moment, but always, obviously, underneath it. The straightening, I mean. Not like underneath the clothing. I mean, like, my natural hair is very coily, is what I mean. So, yay. Just for those wondering, I also did have straight hair in there, and I wouldn't take points for that. Okay. And then the last one, before I get myself blocked on YouTube. +5 if your book has dragons. I would be very surprised if my book has dragons. It has magic, but it will not have dragons. I'm fairly certain. And that was the last one. Go back to this. Cursed with straight hair. Not cursed. Yeah, it does. Wavy counts, right? It was wavy and curly, no? Or was it curly and coily? We'll count wavy as well. It's fine. Looks at here, maybe? The one I finished, they had dragons. Oh, tiny, but too late. It is the theme. It is the theme. 40 points? Nice. 15, 30, got everything except for the last two. Of course. Absolutely. 45. Mine has demons. 15. Non-fiction, sadly. Oh. 45 juicy points. Very nice. 35 plus 40, not bad. Not bad at all. 20, 30, 38, and a shoe. Oh, that's like totals. Oh, well, I couldn't participate in the little games, but from the spins, I got 10, 20. That nulls it out. So, those null out because we had the -5 and -10. 30, 40, 50, 60 points total. Very good. Not mad at that at all. 116? Wow. 104. What y'all buying? What's on the menu? 115, 64, 60, and a shoe. Yeah, sorry, 60 plus shoe is what I got. 40 for the sprints, total of 72. Very nice. Plus 43 in total today, 20 if I finish any books today, and I'm currently planning. And a shoe, of course. It's way more exciting than any points. Valid. And an impling if you choose as well. But I think we're gonna call it a night, not even a day. Thank you so much for stopping by or joining for however long you've joined. Hope you had a lot of fun. I definitely did. So I hope you did too. We are at 4.84 million pages. That is truly incredible. Always surprised, but especially not maybe surprised, but impressed. Yeah, floored is the correct term. But especially I feel this semester you guys have been smashing it. Truly. But the most important thing that is I really hope that the reads are actually good and you're having a good time with it. Not rushing through it, but finding like genuine motivation and really feeling immersed in it. That is the hope. But thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Make sure to rest, sleep, and stand up sometimes if you can. And have some snacks and drinks. And if you're continuing tomorrow, have a fabulous rest of your all-nighter, and I will see you probably with a video on the 5 million tomorrow, I reckon. And with that, I shall bid you good night. Bye!